Hi everyone, sorry I'm a little late. I'm in Adam and Smurf's shared stream, taking a look as I was getting ready and waiting. Let me get them muted and we'll get things going. But hi Em, hi, how are you? Hopefully you are well. Just getting a few other a few other things fixed, and then yeah. All right. One more second as we wait for Mix It Up to load up. There we go. Because nothing will work without it. Perfect. All right. Let's go here. There you guys go. Okay, so you should be seeing, yeah, Smurf stream. Perfect. All right, so we got Rimworld Odyssey. Amazing. Hopefully audio levels are okay for me and everything. So it looks like a lot of you, actually, let's go to our fancy Steam page. Perfect. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, so 1.6, which is what was known, looks like everybody was on the way to correct with noticing the space stations, things like that. I'm curious to see what else is going to be there. So I have some notes of what I thought was going to happen. So I'm thinking, I had thought that it was going to be really flight heavy with the bird in the teaser image. You know, I have this. This is going to be very revealing of myself. My little Rimworld strategy tips. But that's all the stuff that I had thought was going to happen with a little timestamp, so you guys believe me. I'd been thinking, yeah, Astropolitan for the ideology potentially alluding to space. Like, all of those things were what made me think space. And then all of that. So we'll get that over here again. But it looks like some 1.6 updates, so I'm curious what's going to be there other than flying chickens. Specifically, their quality of life changes. So 1.5 gave everybody wall lamps and things like that, so that's what I'm really curious about there. And then, yeah, so there'll be some stuff on the bottom there. We'll go through maybe go through the patch notes. I'm not the even close to an expert on any of this, especially since I've only ever played 1.5. So we'll maybe hold that one. Leave there's a hair in my lip gloss. Leave Adam and Smurf up for that. And if you want more information on those things, definitely go check them out. But yeah, it looks like we get to build our own grav ship specifically and travel across the planet. All right. I wonder what the trade interface, the trade UI is going to look like, because right now for caravanning, it's not the best, I guess I would say. But it looks like, yeah, you can build just a few rooms with some thrusters. It'll be interesting to see if that's an expansion on ship launch. I'm very curious about that in particular. Like, oh, that's, you know, just a way to extend the fun, extend the win condition, and have extra fun with it. And getting Glitter World tech looks like it's all about exploration. We called a lot of that. Live nomads and such. All right. I'm not going to read the whole thing. You all can find it. We'll actually copy that for you guys if you have not seen it to see it there. Perfect. It's about exploration, adventure, new ways to play, live as nomads specifically. All right. Cool. Looks like you can build more of a water base with your traveling ship at the center. That's kind of exciting. That looks like a really awesome new landform. To be honest, that looks really cool. Yeah, biomes and land. The glow forest. Oh my god, guys, it's so adorable. I don't think those are the purple mushrooms from the teaser still though. And lava. Hey, real Fire Lord base, right? Right. Okay. Survive beyond the atmosphere. Yeah, cool. That's a new flooring type. That looks really cool. All sorts of new things. Cute, terrifying, and intelligent wildlife. So 40 new animals that can be trained traded and eaten because Rimworld. You can also upgrade using a sentience catalyst. All right, the Ultratech injection that enables the animal to learn new tasks. That's going to be really useful. I wonder if it makes... Oh, you can fish now too. But I'm wondering if this sentience catalyst is going to make existing things like hauling more efficient. But you can get fish. I know fishing expanded is a hugely popular mod. So that would be fun. Quest across the planet and beyond. Yeah, we know some of this. Alpha Thrumbos, that's new. Mercenary crypts. I wonder if they'll be subterranean, though. Kind of like our pit gates and the labyrinth stuff that we've got going in Anomaly. I don't know. Asteroid mines, yeah, that was a big thing that was predicted in the discussions around the still that was released. New weapons, traps, and enemies, yeah, that was another thing that a lot of people thought about. What is that the walrus thing? Yikes. Fully golden revolver. Yeah, the AI-assisted rifle scope, that makes sense. Oh, that's the Hive Queen. Lady Cordelia. She even has a name. Look at her little pincers. Alright. New weapons, traps, and enemies. Yeah, the machine hive mind. Alright. Yeah, so 1.6 is available right now on the unstable branch. We may... I don't know. It kind of depends on what folks are interested in, what we want to be doing. I can't imagine that I would do too much with it, unfortunately. Just because the skill level is not there for me. It's not there for me. Update 1.6, yes, we talked about that. We'll go there just to see, yeah, continue. That's not the right browser, it's fine. Let's just, copy that, yeah. There's some things that I still need to fix when streaming not a game. Yeah, okay, so better planning. Okay, that's gonna be fun because that's I use a lot of planning mods, so that'll be nice. Designator draw shapes, that's another one that makes sense. A lot of people use those. Blueprints. All right. Yeah, that'll be nice. Being able to change materials very, very quickly and easily. Doing so with conduits, doors, walls, sandbags, barriers, fences, chairs, and beds. You could place a plasteel wall blueprint. Oh, that will be very nice to be able to just swap that out. Should you change your mind. Caravan camps. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Oh, thank God. You guys know how I'm going to feel about that. Caravans that would be lost will now instead form a camp to give you a chance to recover. Thank God. Map generation. Okay. Looks like they're taking some things from map preview. Oh, that'll be nicely. Rivers are going to basically be more aesthetic. That's going to be fun. Some birds can fly. Oh no. Guys. Oh no. Flying ducks? Ah, great. Oh, animals can enter by flying. Interesting. Anywhere. They'll land anywhere, but they can also leave that way. Okay, so hunting ducks, chickens, and geese is about to get way harder. Okay. Interesting. I wonder how that will work with traps and manhunting events. Not that I've ever gotten a manhunting duck, but God, this would be the time. In-game search is better. Oh, this is huge. Looking at inventories and containers. And can be used for the world map. Oof, that's nice. Alright, manhunting ducks. Oh my God. No. No. I refuse. Manhunting ducks that can fly now. Like, geez. Yikes. That's a big yikes. Bills can be renamed. That's nice too, because then you can actually organize them with quests and such. That's exciting. Debug Maggie, okay. Quality of life. Bridges are now paintable. Meh. Yellow brick bridge, I suppose. Deconstruct conduits. Designate or colonists can now be ordered to dress other pawns, including prisoners. That's going to be useful for a lot of people, I think. I'm assuming not on the caravan tab. But like if your paralytic abasia pawn gets tattered clothing, you can actually dress them instead of having to work around it with the caravan. Alright, added a toggle to special trees. Yeah, I mean, or you just pay attention. But maybe there's going to be new trees. Odyssey trees. I don't know what they'd be. Space trees? Intergalactic space trees? We'll see. Glitter trees. Added a toggle to hackables to mark them as auto-hackable. Yeah, that'll... Oh, hacking must be a new... or biotech thing that I just don't know about. Gizmo to pod launchers to auto-build transport. That's gonna be nice. I'm excited about that, because that's one of the things that keeps me from using transport pods right now, is I build the little base, and then I just wait for them, and forget that they're there. So I never build my pods again. Scaria changes, okay. Scaria now changes a pawn's appearance to look red. I didn't realize that pawns could get Scaria. Alright, animals with Scaria no longer manhunters by default. They will... Yeah, you had the same thought that you didn't know that pawns could get Scaria? I didn't either. I guess, can't the wild people get them? Oh, well, there you go. I think that's the answer. Humans can now get Scaria infections. And they go, yeah, okay. Well, it is new. The order is odd in the exactly. Like, I had the same thought, Emma. I was like, and then, obviously, at the bottom there. Trying not to read ahead. Items that are waiting to be loaded in a caravan can be cancelled in the caravan tab. Caravans that are in the process of forming can now be forced to depart immediately. That's nice. Rimworld fishing confirmed. I know, right, Archimedes? I saw that there's like salmon and tuna. That's exciting. Yeah, there are a couple of things that looks great. Right, a number of inconsistent. That's just overall. Fixed insects fleeing gunshots, good. Losing aggro when the last hive. I mean, improved insects' behavior if they lose their group AR respond without it. Alright, relevant icons now display on float menu entries. This is what really interests me, because a lot of this is just not relevant for some things, but most of the mods that I have involve the UI. So I do want to kind of see. Sorry, I saw a notification and I forgot that I'm sharing my screen. Alright. So we've got remaining equipment charges. Yep, okay. So that'll be nice on the utility packs. And then we've got a red text beneath the list of ingredients for surgery and the tooltip detailing the prosthetics that would be replaced if the surgery would replace any existing prosthetics. Okay. Merged automatic refuel toggle, current fuel display, and configuration of target fuel into one gizmo. Improved speed stat report for current terrain. Added cooler and event as relatable build commands for that'll be nice. Remove, because like right now it's just, I feel like I'm constantly toggling between too many UIs. Removed alerts for hunters with non-ranged weapons. Added a message when designating animals to be hunted. Oh, that's a good change. That's less clunky. Pawn headgear is no longer shown in the create characters screen. Okay. Various buildings now show off their inspect pane when not working. That's good. Add features road to the world tile. Yeah, that's nice. Planet and terrain tabs are now shown when selecting sites and settlements. Okay. Like shown automatically, I assume. Speed controls are now disabled when the game is force paused. Hopefully that won't matter for us too much longer. I do eventually want to get to... Hi, Reaper Link. Welcome in. I do eventually want to get to no pause mod, so we'll see what happens there. But added warnings when trying to settle in several extreme biomes. Ooh, that's like a vibe check. Animal training checkboxes are now paintable. Click and drag. Okay, cool. Shuttle transport pod, cancel load. Now displays as unload all. That's good. I'm not going to go through necessarily all of these. Did I do the... No. Okay, here's the actual... Yeah, I'm very excited, Reaperlink. We're just kind of going through some of it now. This is the changelog for those who want to see it on their own. There's another document that I'm going to share with you guys that kind of talks about some of this, but I'm curious about some of the last of the quality of life changes that they made. Joiners from quest rewards now display their highest skill instead of not provide. That's useful. Steam geysers are now highlighted when placing. That's, I mean, I suppose as someone who uses the Save Our Ship. Yeah, that's what I was... A lot of people have wondered that as well, because they've added in a bunch of mods. I mean, they did that in 1.5 as well, where they added in a bunch of mods that were very popular and a lot of people just used the crap out of. So that's one that doesn't really affect us. Didn't, because I used, yeah, the joiner thing is great, because I was highlighting with more planning, but whatever. Sarcophagi now prioritize higher. That's nice, because I'm someone who always tries to put my pawns in sarcophagi instead of graves, assuming... the joiner thing is that joiners from quest rewards now display their highest skill instead of not providing any information at all. So, like, you'd get your quest and it's like, this Sally joins if you defeat, you know, the 1.5 tribals chasing her. This will now tell you her highest skill instead of... Yeah, exactly. To see if they're worth taking. Good. Medical drugs are now excluded by the burn drugs. Items will now be moved out of the way before pawns construct doors. Oh, it's like Christmas morning. All right, medical. We read that pawns with hauling disable will still return books to bookshelves. That's great. So there is a way where you were able to... You're going to pre-order... Oh, well, yeah. There is a way around that kind of already. But that's, you know, it is what it is. Okay, you can order colonists to extinguish other burning colonists. That's also nice. Items with no quality are now ignored by quality settings in filters. They were treated as normal. Okay. So I wonder what that does to the wealth with no quality. So, like, this created issues, for example, if you wanted to only have good or better quality. I mean... You're excited to hear the new tracks, I know, right? I'm hoping a little more synth, a little more, I don't know what else, but just fun stuff, fun spacey stuff. Small mood buff to mediocre bedrooms. Yeah, there's new music with every DLC, so there are some that are like specifically royalty tracks, specifically ideology, and then obviously the Anomaly soundtrack absolutely slaps. Reduce the mood debuff of awful bedrooms. That's gonna be nice for me, because, I mean, somewhat, actually. It's not. We use barracks here. Who are we kidding? Some production buildings now have a work speed penalty if they're not in the correct room. I wonder if that's gonna nerf barracks at all. So, like, if you have literally your whole everything in one room, but the research bench working best when it's in the laboratory, like... Yeah, okay, this makes it more rewarding to create reasonable-looking bases with purpose-specific rooms instead of cramming everything into a single giant room. God damn it, Ludeon. How am I going to participate in SDM now? I'm joking. Oh, you started playing after it. Yeah, got it. They're adding better world gen stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just interesting. Plate armor benefits more from the... Okay, that's nice. So, like, if you make plasteel plate armor, it's going to be better. Sharp protection to 55%. No longer cover shoulders. Oof. So that's a nerf. So, like, I don't know. Well, but the movement speed is down. The penalty. That's gonna be good. Phoenix armor. I'm not familiar with that. but that's not saying too much. Pelums are better. Revolvers have changed. You started around Biotech Reaper. Got it. Charge rifle, damage increased, and range. Okay, I actually, with my Rich Explorer starts, have gotten into charge rifles. I think they're kind of interesting. Other balances, surgery success chances benefit more from sterile conditions. Even more, but an undisclosed amount. I guess it's more RNG. Construction failure is more forgiving. A minimum of one of each resource is always returned. That's nice too. I think that's going to be balancing how many pawns you would have constructing. Subsequent maps after the player's starting map will now have fewer mineable resources and a lower chance of ancient dangers. Interesting, so that's going to be on an ancient danger slider. Oh, you had no idea what you were doing for the first 50 hours there, Reaper Link. Yeah, that was how I felt kind of for the first... I'm just going to show you guys. We'll come back to that. It's like 800 though. Sieges can now happen after reaching 500 threat points. Okay, down from 700. So you're gonna technically get more threats. Slightly increased. You're nice. We're about the same amount of hours. Look at that. Slightly increased ancient soldier initial resistance. Play the tutorial, wikied everything. Nice. So I've got to fix one thing. There we go. Okay. You only have 600. Well, I mean, you launched the ship though. So like that puts you, I think, a little ahead. A lot ahead. All right. Shaman ranchers will now buy animal parts like tusks and horns. Okay, that's a nice change. It boggles my mind that they didn't before. Workbenches that are outdoors get 80% work speed multiplier down from 90. Never lunch. Oh, got it. Yeah, it's wild. My ship launch was a chaotic. I feel like it wasn't exploitative, but it was everything else was burning, I guess is all I would say. Reduce the beauty penalty for natural filth, like rock. That's nice. If it's outside, though. Ancient beds provide less comfort. Okay, lynxes now have a trainability. Ooh, that's exciting. Colonists now read in slower darkness. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to play on commitment mode, and that really... No, it still counts. Don't even try to say that it counts for less. No, it's a pass fail. It's not, because like I did reload anytime. I save scummed it. Like no, it's a pass fail. It's not. There are just different categories of pass fail. Yeah, the fishing stuff is gonna be awesome. All right, so we've got horse food consumption increased. Ooh, that's a high increase. And they now read slower in the darkness. Okay, face masks have been moved from biotech to, I'm excited to see what's been moved to core at this point. Yeah, you like that it's pass, exactly, it's pass fail. So it's like launch ship on Adventure Story, pass fail. You know, and it just increases in difficulty. Right, temperature rooms have been moved from ideology to core. Deep drills now produce the same type of stone that they are placed on when possible. Okay. Plant generation to ensure that some plants can always spawn on extremely hot maps. Waterproof conduits can now be built on mud. That's great. More junk can be destructed. I wonder if it's vanilla expanded. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious, and I'm also curious if that was 1.6 or if that was Odyssey. I'm imagining it's... I don't remember. I'll check. Before we go back, or before we start up the run. But yeah, I'm very curious about that. Right, so we were about here. Attack option is no longer shown when ordering drafted pawns to move to ancient junk. That'll be a time saver. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about that too. Or if they're going to differentiate between trade ships and off-world ships. I don't know. There's a lot of duck talk in this changelog, and I don't like it. All right. Scatterables no longer render on the top floors. Yeah, on top of floors. Ducks can now spawn in Cold Bog and Temperate Swamp. Well, you guys know I was just playing a Cold Bog map. Some animals, like ducks, will now seek out bodies of water. They will also no longer prefer to path over land more than water. Okay. Lunatic High, having finished reading the announcement, this is the first DLC you're unsure if you... Really? Interesting. Why do you say that? Lunatic, I'm very curious. You hope, like, Orbital is different. Exactly, Reaper. Swimming ducks are very sturdy. Well, I'll show you. You were here. I think you saw. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to check some stuff. I downloaded X literally just for this. So we'll go back to that. Agrorelux no longer die from the cold. Cool. Okay, wait, we left. Fertilized eggs now turn into unfertilized eggs upon being ruined. Okay, that tracks. The player's starting spot. You saw the flying ducks and it made you happy. Yeah, most birds, so it'll be chickens and geese will fly now. As per 1.6, it's unclear what's going to happen in Odyssey, if there will be a new bird like a crow or any others. Maybe a raven or a hawk, given the exploration themes. The player's starting spot now chooses a buildable location in the largest contiguous open area. Okay. Cleaned up the pawn stat panel. Okay, we'll see what those are. Default paste food policy now excludes pemmican by default. Reduced the speed up at 3x speed where player has no active maps. It also looks like more mechanoid stuff and new bugs. Yeah, I did see new bugs. We'll go back to that. Non-colonist pawns attempting to exit the map can now use map portals. They're on a pocket map. Okay. For example, they will exit the pit gate when trying to leave instead of just wandering forever. Alright. Colonists are more likely to feed kibble to downed animals. No more feeding lavish meals to sick iguanas. Shuttles now provide 65% comfort, up from 0. Yeah, because you're using them now. Rebalance the number of pawns required for Lenquest. Should generally be lower. Ideology-specific ancient complexes now have more interesting and realistic layouts. You'll find hallways, living areas, workshops. Wow, alright. Metasic 1, welcome. Hype for 1.6. Indeed, that is what we are doing right now. Yeah, definitely try the unstable branch. Definitely let me know what you think about that. We will... I don't think I'm going to add a specific channel in Discord, but we will just take over the generic Rimworld channel there. So definitely join that if you have not, and we're gonna talk all about it off stream. Anomaly isn't really your type, Metasec 1. Can I call you Meta? Is it Mida? Meta? Let me know. Yeah, I really enjoyed Anomaly. I haven't finished it. It's kind of what made me buy all of them. But I understand that a lot of people couldn't get into it or found it just not what they want to play. So, Small Spaces Don't Care issue has been renamed to Indoors Preferred. Cool. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later. Pawns will now play drums for recreation. That's great. Precept execution required is now... Okay, that's better, and it's sorted alphabetically. The indoors need no longer requires an overhead mountain to raise the need past 50. Okay. Webbed phalanges. That's a great new gene. That's exciting. Ignores movement speed and penalties from water terrain. Okay. So you can have like an Atlantis base now. That's cool and exciting. New gene, indoor dweller. Okay. Dirt moles have that. Children who are learning a lesson will now display who is teaching that lesson. Interesting. Interesting. When deconstructing waste pack atomizers, the nanostructuring chip is now returned. Okay. Growth tier 8 now provides 3 or 4 passion choices. Cool. Alright. I don't have biotech enabled yet, and I will not, so I'm kind of ignoring some of that and some of this anomaly stuff, just because we're not there yet. Reduce the radius of dead life IED traps. I know a lot of people are going to be upset about that. That's going to be fun. Added a minimum crafting skill requirement to make turret packs. Need holding platforms. Can no longer incur before day 4. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, scaled up brain damage from chronophagy significantly at old ages effects like tough and robot. Okay. Interesting. Dev tools. I do use these sometimes. So that's nice. Okay. This is way longer than I was anticipating. So if you guys don't want me to go through all of this, I'm happy to take a moment and not, but I'm really excited. And we'll go back to the Odyssey stuff specifically, but since 1.6 is out now, I think that makes more sense to go over. Alright, added dynamic setup nodes, state-driven node graphics, curve-driven animations, and optimizations to the pawn render system. Okay. Added support for plants that grow on any terrain regardless of fertility. Mutants have been rewritten to be more modder-friendly. Alright. Added support for different fog colors. Cool. Plants now have unique minimum and maximum growth temperatures. Significantly reduced game launch times. Several game systems now have a variable tick rate, which means they run less often depending on their state. Okay, cool. Optimize egg-laying pawns. Okay. Rewrote the glow grid to be burst multi-threaded. That's going to be some stuff that we just don't quite understand, or I don't understand, I suppose I should say, as I am not technical. Alright, modding changes. I'm not actually a modder, so I don't care. Not supporting nomadic multiple colonies. Okay. Yeah, there were a lot of typos. Fixed for anomaly content while monolith is despawned. Good. Yeah, a lot of these just, you know, make sense as fixes. I'm wondering, I'm gonna kind of skim it, but I'm curious if some of them are like when you are supposed to get raiders or something and then, you know, just don't because of whatever reason. Labyrinth layout being flushed and yeah. Creep journal error. Yeah, a lot of these I have seen, but not personally. World UI label. Yeah, okay. Alright. Just scroll through. Sleeping mechanoids getting removed from lords. Yeah. Refueling could use fogged chem fuel. Yeah, that's a lot of fixes. That's kind of the rest of it. Babies can still get tentacle arms from unnatural healing. Okay. Gray Paul not occurring in ambient horror mode. Correct plural label for Muffalo. The important fixes, guys. The important ones. Cube sculptures consumed inspirations. Various apparel and pawn kinds missing toxic environment resisted. Yeah, okay. Some language stuff. Randy not respecting max threat interval correctly in new colonies. Yeah, I'm curious to see how many of these are like storyteller related. Interesting. Met clusters should no longer ever break through mountain roofs. Thank God. Because that happened to me once in an SDM, and it was probably one of the moments where I was like, nope, I want to turn off the game, but couldn't because it was SDM. Creep joiners should depart on maps without an exit. Okay. Okay. Colonists not unloading food that their policies does not allow. Yeah. Squirrels missing eating sound. The other important things. Squirrel chewing ASMR. Eating/babies feeding. Doesn't show it's gaining food and needs tab. Okay. Yeah, this was so important. They put it on the patch notes twice. The squirrel eating sound. Interesting. Favorite colors, pulling colors from wrong places. Okay. Dead life dust not resetting shambler lifespan if biotech is not enabled. Exception when metal horrors hibernate. Oh, yeah, this was obnoxious. Interesting. Okay. Well, uh, I think that means that we check in on. Okay, so the two main selling points are the POIs and the spaceships. Already popular mods. So, I understand kind of lunatic. So we're actually going to get into the overall Odyssey stuff now. And I have to say, I mean, I feel like that was an anomaly though, from my understanding. Like, a lot of people already had a zombie mod or whatever, so I think I don't think yet. I think it's too early to say that it does or does not distinguish itself from the mod. That's my counter to you. But all right, let's read about, yeah, Odyssey. So we get to build our own grav ship, and it looks super cool. Looks like there are like some shelves for storage of weapons, spacesuits here, the hospital, you know, biofuel refiner to, I guess, fuel these, maybe? I don't know if that's storage. I don't think so, because there are the shelves and there's the comms console. That looks new. I like their teeny tiny kitchen. Everyone's getting food poisoning. Where are they getting these moose? But, you know, a little hydroponics bin. I do find it interesting that that's like the freezer. Okay. Yeah, oh no, I know. Yeah, it's I understand. I just, you know, can't not say it. Can't help myself, lunatic. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And I think they'll be adding more as things go. But that's interesting setup. Okay. Rec room. I wonder what, that's not something that I readily recognize. That's got to be a nav console or something. But why is the animal bed? I'm overthinking it. And then we've got, you know, books, fabrication, etc. That's nice. Okay. To expand your ship and go further, the other 4 DLC set them apart. I mean, yeah, and as someone who came in with Anomaly, I think it's a little bit harder to know specifically. So, because, like, I was watching the hype for Anomaly, but by the time I had picked up Rimworld, it already had a release date, and I'd pre-ordered it and ordered everything else. So it's, I don't know if I can, if I have too much room to analyze. But Odyssey is about exploration, adventure, and new ways to play. Live as nomads that move with the seasons and kidnap raiders by taking off while they're aboard. Embark on a 100-day journey around the world. I think there will be interesting... We do? Okay, that's good to know. Lunatic, go ahead and tell me what it's... Well, 1 month exactly? Or like... Because based on past performance, yeah, I know it should be technically July 11th, but... That's what the post said. Okay, thank you. We'll get there. But really, thank you. So expand your ship. We read that. Live as nomads. I'm curious to see what this will do to the quest mechanic. If you have to like build the ship, and you know, just that'll be interesting. Design the weirdest, ugliest, most gloriously unhinged grav ship and see how far it gets you, or hunker down inside an asteroid and live as long as you can in space. I mean, that's cool. So that's Empress. This is what I was talking about, the glow forest. How cool is that? Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Also, let's get a couple of these shout outs out of the way. It looks like we've got quite a few people we know in chat. If I could get the pop-up to work. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Perfect. So, the glow forest is bioluminescent mushrooms and psychedelic spores. Ooh, that's kind of like spice. Geothermal vents belch sulfur that blocks out the sun, and normal plants can't grow here. All right. Nutrifungus alone. Interesting. I'm assuming Nutrifungus. The Scarlands are war-torn remains of once thriving cities. Craters rupture the roads. Alright. And then there are grasslands, okay, and glacial plains and lava fields. I mean, all of those sound really awesome. And this is specific to Odyssey. Yeah. So that seems, to me, that's the draw of Odyssey. Lunatic is not necessarily the ship, it's the new biomes and the challenge that those will bring. Because I don't see a ton of new biomes in mods, at least the ones that I look at, but I could be looking in weird, not correct places. New landmark system, so you could get cliffs, chasms, crosses, valleys, islands, archipelagos, atolls, peninsulas, and forts. That's also cool. Take over abandoned colonies, raid ancient structures, okay, and then surviving beyond the atmosphere. This is more of the space items with mech integrations and satellites. We talked a little bit about the wildlife, and that's, again, it appears to just be Odyssey. For example, cats and dogs can now nuzzle colonists more often. Nice. Nuzzled 4. We love Nuzzled 4. And I did read a little bit about sentience catalysts earlier. And then fishing appears to also just be Odyssey. That's going to be huge. To me, the interesting thing that I think that this changes is it seems like it's more akin to ideology and biotech in terms of what's going on, just because anomaly and royalty didn't change too much in terms of the systems, whereas biotech and ideology, sorry, I was reading the wrong thing, and ideology really changed a lot in terms of systems. Like, it added in whole new UIs that just weren't there. Yeah, it's much more exactly. So to me, I heard Smurf talking about it this morning, and he's like, kids are his favorite addition to the game. And then just under that is everything that this adds. So, interesting. But, yeah, so that looks like that's most of what's going on with Smurf is featured. With 1.6, with Odyssey. Let's keep scrolling. So coming soon. We've joined those. 10 years, okay. I'm already a part of the development discords. That's good. I'm tempted. So we need to add here. Yeah. Coming soon. Yeah, it doesn't... I'm assuming... Oh god, the gift. That's actually some pretty cool, pretty good animation. Pretty smooth. I know I skimmed it, but yeah, I am hoping... Yep, this expansion includes a new album by Alistair Lindsay, composer of the Rimworld soundtrack. Perfect. Well, I'm really excited for that. I think that the integration of Odyssey with the other DLC is also going to be really interesting. I'm curious if there's a specific Odyssey ending that will exist. To me, it kind of seems intertwined with the original ending with like ship launch. So that's cool. But yeah, without, I guess, further ado, we'll get into our boring. Now it seems boring. See, that's the thing about this, is that's crazy, right? Is we now have to wait until it comes out. But it'll be fun to just get into some Rimworld. All right. We're going to switch scenes to do that too. So, let me find, there we go. One thing is that the DLC, yeah, that's kind of what I understand too. That's what my ending comment was getting at. To me, it kind of feels like it could go really early and you just never get an ending, or it's going to be what you find super late game. And I do agree that it does feel way more sandbox than the other DLC. Like, Anomaly doesn't have a ton of replayability. It just kind of is. You play through that story and that's it. But that's kind of how I think it was intended, right? Like, I don't know. I think that a lot of management on that was not what Ludeon had intended. So, all right, we are allegedly on the correct scene. You guys should hear Rimworld, see Rimworld, see our lovely little title screen. I can't actually remember where we are with our royalty run because we do Vintage Story on Sundays in June. I recall we were starving again. We have an Abasia. What was the last thing that happened? We had an enemy raid a while ago. Our wealth is fairly steady. But you are breaking. You are ours. You are fine. We did a Rich Explorer start. Oh, we need to fix some commands here. Make sure they're all enabled. We need this one. This one. Okay. And then one more thing. All right, chat. We are good to go. There is something fitting about the song. Okay, so we've got 5 berries, it looks like. It's 5 rice. Oh no, not the rice. Alright, harvest that. And then, what are you... Let's refamiliarize ourselves with jellyfish here. Jellyfish is jealous, but there are royal, so I think that's going to work out okay. We've got some berries up there. He's really good with plants, medical, and pretty much everything except for art. Alright, that works. We've got 1 predator on the map, it looks like, and 1 wild man who is beautiful with chemical fascination and is a slowpoke who is also not very good at art. Okay. But how is everybody's weekend? How are you taking the exciting news? Hopefully well. We've got a praetor who is calling from nearby, and he wants us to protect him. We are going to protect him. It's just a singular man hunting hare. I think we'll be okay. So let's accept with jellyfish. Okay. That's not a good place for you to spawn, my guy. Just get to the inside. Luckily, he is quite speedy. Yep, man hunting hare. Okay. Jellyfish, go meet him out there. Okay, go back. Take cover. Cornicus, go. Perfect. Go hang out. How much longer are you here? Needs. Sky high expectations. Do I have any books? No, I don't. Departing on shuttle and yep, now. Perfect. Get in the shuttle. There, oh, it hadn't landed. There we go. You get in there? Bye-bye. Okay. The novice ceremony, accept. Perfect. Alright. Where is Apacos? Yep, begin. Beginning that ceremony, cool. Terrible bestowing ceremony. Yeah, well. What did you get? What did you get, jellyfish? Oops. You are the wrong pawn. There we go. You got stun. Cool. That's great. I think that's one that we were hoping for. Yeah. Basically, stun or burden are kind of the level ones that I've heard are very good. Very good long term. I would rather you have a bolt action, because you're not going to betray me, right? No, but I do need to give you a heart. Okay. Is that not blocked? Okay, that's not blocked by anything. What are we researching? We are researching batteries. Yes, important. Okay, we have a prison. We have a hospital. A dark room. So, let's get that placed. No, you're helping your... Oh my god. That... if it weren't you, that would trigger me. I remember those days of having to do that. Helping bosses specifically with XL. It was always the worst. Visitors are leaving. Okay, can we haul that inside? Oh, XL is not your friend. Yeah, XL sucks. Ask Smurf for Excel help. Okay. Jellyfish, we're working on pace. Let's just forbid all of that now. And let's suspend that because you will give everyone food poisoning and severely injure yourself because of the food poisoning. You probably need a throne quite soon. Okay, we're working on paste. We have a table. This room is just terrible. So what are your needs that are, yeah, 8 without table, 8 paste, rebuffed, and unsightly environment. Okay, so let's work on our environment first. We want to make it significantly bigger to start. Let's, yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay, you are still super upset. We're working on it, working on it. The only thing that excels at is making your life miserable. That's pretty good, Lunartic. That's pretty funny. Okay. Alright, Bradley, you're pretty pleased with yourself. That's good. We will smooth that. Jellyfish. Minor pain, right? You have... Yeah, I mean, that sucks. But hey, you're comfortable. Great. Bradley, are you good at art? You are. Hey, look at you. Alright, let's get our stone cutting table and art bench and just start popping out sculpture after sculpture after sculpture. So let's do, yeah, our steel cutting table. Honestly, there is fine. And that's our quarry, I think. Perfect. Let's check in on priorities here. So we have things kind of set for whenever Pepper wakes up. I think she's going to join us when she gets over her paralytic aphasia, but I'm not, don't know. Don't remember. We'll check in a second. I kind of do need you doing that first. Because I think you're, yeah, you're better at that. Okay. We'll start there. Alright, let's make granite blocks. Granite blocks, details. Do until you have. Let's do a bunch. Let's do 450 just to keep them, but pause when satisfied. Unpause at not 425. 25. Drop it on the floor. Only go about 70 tiles though. Okay. And then this can be granite sculpture. Actually, just anything is fine. But do until you just repeat it 5 times and drop it on the floor. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. That's up. Yeah, trapped underground. Oof. Okay. Hi, Ivan Pie. How are you? Good morning. Have you seen? We were talking about 1.6 woo and the DLC for a while. But I see the thing about release is that or news is that it just makes me want to play Rimworld. So that's what we're doing now. We're back to the royalty run. I hope you're not stuck in an ad, and I'm hoping you heard that. Oh, you're not aware? Oh, all right. Well, it should still be on the clipboard. This might be the changelog. Yeah, that's the changelog for 1.6 specifically. And yeah, it's Rimworld Odyssey is what it is called. And it's a lot of space travel and commerce and exploration. It's very exciting. Very excited. Should be released in about a month or so. That's the wrong. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, there's some light reading before. Oh, God. What? You're in, I know you're in Europe. Are you? How many hours ahead are you? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so you're about seven hours ahead. Yeah, a month is, you were expecting 6. I mean, I think it's speculation. It says coming soon. It says a few other things. But I think it gives like a month as a rough estimate. So cheering out Pepper, perfect. You are one of us. Okay. We've got a mad squirrel. Jellyfish, deal with this. Bradley. Yeah, shoot it. You have lost your chance to shoot it. Good job, jellyfish. Okay, allow that, go. Perfect. So the last DLC, I know this one because obviously huge Rimworld fan, but also it's when I started streaming. It came out in April. It came out April 11th of last year. So it's been, I think between the release, it'll be not quite 18 months, which is the past, the past pattern. I think it'll be a little under that. I think it'll be, what, between April and May is 3, so a little over a year. Raid, right. Okay, you guys need to get inside. Where are you going? What are you doing? Harvesting? I mean, sure. Where is this raid? So it's you guys. And you've got a knife and a pilum. Okay. Your body is ready for some new Rimworld things. Same. Very excited. This one, it does look really, really good. I'm a little apprehensive, maybe, is a way to say it. With the fact that I have so much Rimworld content that I've not experienced, not seen. I should have put you guys on inside before we, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Rival. Good morning. How are you? You missed our discussion on, DLC. I'm assuming you were in some other chats. I know you hang out in Smurf's channel. Well, both Smurf and Adam. Okay, Jellyfish does have one hit on him. Alright, so we're gonna have you just kinda, yep, just take the brunt of it. Oh, he's downed, alright. Okay, that's not working as well as I would have hoped. I should have had you move. Alright. I don't think he's gonna bleed out and die. They're hardly hurt. Not really had a messy morning. Oh, gross. I'm sorry. Alright, well, we're also having a bit of a messy morning here. We're gonna reload from here. And then we're actually gonna save, and we're gonna, oops. If I could spell, we're gonna just, that's what I do. Never mind. Messy full of things. Yeah, exactly. That's good. But yeah, so we talked about all sorts of things, with the new release, all the news. You should be able to scroll up and see the changelog, but I know you know where to find it. But basically, I'm really excited for some new biomes. What else? Fishing. Yeah, just really, I'm excited for more biomes. I'm excited for the Glow Forest. I'm excited for more trade, the ship. I think it'd be fun. Looking forward to it. And I have some plans for what we're gonna do to celebrate. Yeah, it seems that's what people have been saying. Do you watch like Smurf on YouTube or anything after he's been like the VODs and stuff? I don't want to necessarily spoil anything. If you do or do not. Okay, why are you upset? Disturbed sleep. Ate paste. Your cooking is decent, is it not? Yeah, it's for... No. I meant like after. Like, you don't like spoils. Okay. I mean, I won't continue. I just meant, like if you watch him after he's been live. And if you don't like spoilers, I won't tell you anyway. Okay. Oh, you don't care. Oh, got it. Basically, he was talking about how, his favorite thing to come to Rimworld was kids, and then this comes directly after, and as we all know, he had an NDA with Ludeon. So, he's been seeing all sorts of things. All sorts of fun things. Okay, I won't go any deeper on that mining, so let's go ahead and smooth those corners. Probably should have left one, it's fine. Jellyfish, your mood is really, like, all over the place. Ate raw food. Well, you see, there's a way around that, my friend, and it is paste. It is paste. Oh, yeah. I was live, and so I haven't checked it yet. But I'm checking it now. Yeah, I'm curious. You should tell me about it in my Discord. Eventually, once you look at it. Where's the one that I'm looking for? Alright, I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, thank you. I'm curious, because, like, well, I think, I don't know, I have some plans for July. I'm hoping that this royalty run doesn't, to get to the royalty ending, it does not take us until July to get there. That would be obnoxious. Yeah, there's some massive changes on the beta build. Yeah, and because you can make it so that if you're making it out of like fast steel, yeah, it's well worth it. All right, good job. Yeah, a bunch of items are being super buffed. There are a few debuffs, to be honest. Like barracks are getting hit. And that's upsetting to me. But, you know. Alright, raid. A group of tribals are attacking immediately. Jump, yes. Alright, you've got bows. Okay, let's jump to you guys. Draft, go here. Let's see. Oh, that was, we had to reload before we got our production stuff. So let's get our stone cutting table and then our, yeah, our art bench. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know they had it coming, but it's still sad. Okay, you are going to attack him, and, yeah, no, I do have you selected. You are going to attack her. Okay, they're gonna steal what they no, not the glitter world. Alright. Is that... Oh my god, please be attacking them. Alright, jellyfish. She cannot have that. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Go. I mean, that still needs to be forbidden, but like... Go. Much like the favorite kill boxes we're headed on. I mean, that's true. Jellyfish, I want you to haul that first, okay? And now we forbid it. And then Bradley. And then, I mean, I kind of wanted to wait, but that's fine. Okay. Let's expand that. We have an open grave. God, this cow is just doing nothing but getting sick. Just absolutely nothing. Where's the lever? Okay. What else do we have going? I know we're working on batteries. Tattered apparel. We could probably just get... Oh, well, I'd love to work on that, but you see, you're a Beijing. 11 days. Okay. Do we... Yeah, there we go. Don't refuel that. I mean, yeah. Only because we did the Rich Explorer start, and there's no way that he was gonna do well with that. So I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still kind of hate paste, though. I don't intend to use it long term. I like the mood buff of lavish meals and such. I'm gonna fix something really quickly and grab something to eat. Hold up. Alright, we've got 3 man hunting raccoons. Hey, where's their trench coat, guys? I was led to believe that there would be a trench coat. Let's see, do I want to just kind of shut everybody in? What else? What do we need to be doing out here, if anything? That's on fire. That's not good. Rainy thunderstorm, that's why. Yeah, let's just get up and, you're already miserable. So let's, just go here. And then we're gonna not hold this open anymore. Perfect. 42-year-old policeman named Dennis is calling from nearby. See, this is where that new joiner thing would be really nice. We're gonna let that expire because I don't actually care. And we're having issues feeding ourselves, kind of. Well, I guess not really anymore. That's nice. It's the... oh. Okay. Alright, I want to, remove really just this zone. I was like, where are we getting eggs from? Okay. Sorry guys, had to update some stuff. Alright, we've got our bulk goods trader. No okay. That means the raccoons have been dealt with. Let's deal with that. Okay, so they've got some donkeys that I don't want. They've got nutramine. Some components. Let's sell. Maybe not. Maybe not that much. Maybe like that much. But all of that and all of the light leather, I think. And they have books. Okay, so they've got Killer Devastation, that's just a recreational book, and then they've got one on plants. Yes, versus approach to rifle mastery. Rifle mastery, yes, shooting. Everybody does that, so let's do that. And a schematic on microelectronics. Hell yes. I will sell the heart if we absolutely have to. Okay. We're gonna do less of that and less of those. And we're going to do I just want to break even. Like, that's kind of where I am. Let's just do all of that. We have 3 wake up. I kind of want to keep that. It's not worth selling the cow. I forgot we had the scythe trainer on skip. Okay, we're buying all of their books, their schematic. Yeah, let's just, okay, perfect. Haul that in. Haul that in, there we go. And then haul, and then haul, perfect. And they gave us a gift of 13 plasteel, look at that. Yeah, I know, I saw that, I commented on that. I was like, they're nerfed so hard. A lot of people were really using them, and I don't think Ludeon liked how they were being used, if I had to guess. So, alright, we did bring everything inside. That can be left open. Yeah, I mean, it was so broken. It was insulting spree and slept in the cold. I mean, okay, girl. Yeah, exactly. I also like that they're reordering some stuff just to make it make a little bit more sense. That's exciting. I wonder how we're doing on research. Okay. Psychic drone on women. That sucks. Okay. Probably should mine that out. Yep. Okay. We're gonna mine that out. We can dismiss that. Perfect. Oh, Becky. Oh, Becky. Jellyfish. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, alright. Delightful. Okay, let's get our granite bills here. And then once we do that, we're gonna save. Do until you have. 450, unpause at 25, drop it on the floor, but only go perfect, okay? And then make 5 of those, but drop them on the floor, perfect. Save, overwrite, perfect. Okay. Let's assign everybody carries herbal. Okay, perfect. Fully healed. Great. Why are you so upset? Insulted? Yes, awful barracks. Okay. Let's get some of these smoothed out. I'd rather go further into the mountain. We're already dealing with insects. Hi, Doji2290. Yes, I did see the new DLC announcement. We discussed it for at the beginning of stream for about an hour. So I'm very excited for intergalactic travel, trading specifically, the new biomes. That's #1 on my excitement list. And then see what else. Fishing, ducks having water. I don't know, that one's kind of a mixed bag for me. Humans being able to get Scaria, that's on 1.6 now, so that'll be something for certain. Very excited on all of that, because I've only been playing Rimworld for about a year. I came in with 1.5 and the anomaly release. So, alright, do you have anything to trade that I would want? Tech print for jump packs and a stellate crown. I think that's a no. Did I see components with you guys? No. Do I want to give you anything? Not really. Alright, so do we have a quest for you right now? Ship to the Stars, Royal Ascent? No, we do not. Okay, working on... let's get that, hand tailoring. Jojo 20... you've been playing Rimworld for about 9 years, yeah. Oh, you used to get your updates via email. Ooh. Look at you. That's awesome. That's exciting. So are you in the game? Do you have a name, Pawn? Alright, let's make... Well, let's see what's tattered first. Everything. Alright, let's get everything then for you. Oh, you don't? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's do a button down. Let's do about 3 of those. You had the basic, but got it. Makes sense. Alright, let's do about the same. Okay, Manhunter pack of red foxes. Only 3? Really? Alright, Bradley, get up. I don't want to deal with them. So let's go ahead and shut that door. Get inside. Nope, get inside. Did that really not? Is it shutting? Is it shutting? Yes, it's shutting. Okay, great. You're free to go. But I do want to lock that. Perfect. Alright, so we have bills for stone. Let's expand this. Perfect. And then we can get our blueprints for... I hate this game sometimes. Do that instead. I think that's probably my fault. It is my fault. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, your number 1 job is to cook. Growing is staggered. Perfect. Construction. Yep. Okay. Do that fairly highly. Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Tantrum. What are you destroying? Random things. Okay. Your own bed. I mean, you do you, boo. You do you. Extreme break, but no longer having the tantrum. That's great. Sorry, something got in my eyeball. Okay. Need warm clothes. Alright, let's get parka. We're just gonna do 2. I don't think we really need that warm of clothes. 3 is fine. If we get there, we get there. You're starving. That doesn't make sense to me. What's the animal situation? So we still have 1 maddened fox. Let's get orders to chop trees nearby and harvest those. Okay. What's the... Okay, dealt with. Do I have... Alright, let's get this fixed. For starters. Okay. That's fine. What's area 2? Expand. Okay, so those are now identical, actually. Confederacy of Vera. Okay, they are preparing. So let's just delete that. So that's inside. Breaking Fred out. Prisoner being held by Herlander has managed to steal a radio. 2 turrets, a mortar, and 2 outlanders. Tell me about Fred, goddammit. No, they won't. They refuse. Alright, and the assault is beginning. So let's get you guys up over here and then back. We don't have any traps. Alright. Take some shots. You can specifically go for Seahorse. Nope. You ignore him. Good job. Good job. Oh, wait. No. Bad job. Please melee attack Seahorse. Let's learn about you. Undergrounder, too smart. Asexual. Alright, come Come on, if you just, like, down him, that'd be super cool. Come on, jellyfish, I believe in you. Get seahorse. Wow, this has gotten very, very sea-themed, aquatically themed. Cool, he did it, though. Let's get you to rescue her, and then we'll undraft you. I do, want to remind you guys, we do have a naming queue, and it looks like I've got 2 available for that naming queue, plus a cow, should you have a preference. Do I want to take you? Not really. Yeah, not really. We're gonna let you bleed out. Are you tending to her, please? Perfect. It is exclamation join. Is the jeez, are you serious? You don't even have a weapon. Equip that, and then we have to wait. Man in black, yeah. Bradley, alright. Bludgeon the horse. Maverick. Melee attack the mare, currently. Oh, Bradley's down. Got it. Well, where are you? Alright, at this point, actually no, you know what? Yeah, keep going. Okay, go. Run. You're not gonna make it. I hate it when mad animals happen so close. You at least are not... They're not in major danger. That's good. I know, Colony gonna get wiped by a horse with no name. I know, right? I'm gonna be pretty irritated if we get wiped by a horse. Pretty irritated. Actually, you should try. We're gonna try to just melee attack at this point, because there's no way. I mean, there's a thought that these two will get up. Maverick. Melee attack the mare. Come on, come on, come on. How hurt is this horse? Not even hurt. Just look at her face. Just so pleased. So pleased to be rabid and attacking. Jeez. And just this random prisoner, like, everything changed when the horse attacked. Munchie, I know, right? Well, it's ironic that it's Maverick, right? That's horse-themed, right? Oh, hey, he did it, though. Alright, you need to... I mean, I don't even really need him to do anything. I just need him to tend himself. Because he's the only one who's, like, in danger. So let's have him do that. Tend yourself with medicine. Yeah, so much. I mean, it's just a pool of blood. I mean, I can't imagine getting bitten by a horse is very effective. They don't really have the dental situation for that. So, you know, and there's a lot of vomit in here. It's just, it's generally a bad time. Would you equip that? What's going on with your health? Are you, okay, you just have a scar. You will get better from most of that. Good. Can I interest you? And yes, tending yourself and then tending to her, I think is a good call. We need another grave. So that's cool. Maverick, you're all done. Let's get you undrafted. Dirty cooking area. Okay, that's alright. We can fix that. Clean the barracks. Let's get another one of these. Just put it there for right now. And then let's check out the work tab. Oh, let's slow things down. We don't like to make dumb mistakes. What is your doctoring skill, in fact? 4? Okay, let's keep you about there. Your cooking skill is 9. That's helpful. Let's just kind of assign you to pretty much everything that you'll do. Let's do the same for you. Perfect. Alright, Maverick, missing some wood. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. I'll give you that one. Okay. Alright, guys. I I'm gonna take a quick break. We've been up for about an hour and a half, which is weird. We started early. I don't normally start this early, so that's why I kind of feel like everything's crazy and out of whack. But I need to get up stretch. I'm gonna soothe the 3 raccoons that we just dealt with. Chat, you are in charge while I am gone. I'm not gonna run an ad. Touch grass and bite. Exactly. How'd you know? Oh, wait. I'm joking. As long as we're not the ones being bitten, right? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this up and I will be right back. Okay. Oops. I left it playing. Sorry, guys. Alright, he's up. That's good. That's good. Okay. It's thunderstorming outside here, so we'll see how long we can go, assuming power holds up. It looks like it might be kind of rough at several points, so... Oh, hey, Pepper's up. That's awesome, actually. I forgot all about you. You would kill for thunder there. Joji, are you not in an area that gets thunderstorms consistently, or like what's is it just not currently the weather? The air is so fucked. Wildfires? Is that... Alright, Pepper. You are capable of violence, are you not? Oh yes, you are super capable of violence. I love that. You also need a bed. You get what? Yeah. I used to live in an area that got wildfires, but not so much anymore. No raid. Rain. Got it. I was like, raid. I mean, that's standard in Rimworld. Actually, Pepper, would you equip that? And then we need to get our zone back up. I accidentally canceled it out. Okay, Pepper. Who is in charge of building shit? Jellyfish. Okay, let's do some of that. You're from the Highlands in Scotland. The weather over the past 5 days. Oh, I didn't realize the Scottish Highlands got wildfires. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but I guess I always picture Scotland so green. Corpse obsession. Well, it's fitting because I was about to send you to make a grave. But that makes sense. Oh, you don't? It's just been way warmer. It's just, you know, climate change. That would do it. That would do it. Okay, no predators that are that close. That's good. I really want to have somebody butcher this horse, though. Like, horse meat. Is it? It can't be rotten yet. Yeah, okay. Dead for 1.5 days. Mm-hmm. Now that makes sense with what I think about when I think about Scotland. I used to live in a place that got really humid. In the US, the Washington, D.C. area gets so humid. I mean, D.C. is built on a swamp. That's why there's all the memes and jokes from politicians that they're going to drain the swamp of corruption or whatever. They never do. But it's built on a swamp. It gets up to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That is warm. That's what we were about yesterday, I think. It was really warm. It was awful. I'm not a fan of the heat. Give me the cold. Okay, so why slept in the cold? Speaking of, work on that. How much wood do we have? AC, yeah, I know that. I lived in the UK for a little under a year, I'd say. And I moved over there in one of the hottest summers on record. So, or at least the area that it was at the time. So, the temp is about, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Can someone work on that? You're getting quite unhappy, and I think part of it is because of that. It's usually about the 70. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. I don't normally stream as early as I did, so I'm just trying to catch up on, like, eating food, grabbing lunch. Mm-hmm. 42, yeah, I think that's about 105. I lived there from the fall of 2013. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hold on. A vengeful machine persona is threatening outlanders from the pack of Nordio. Prime Counselor Nacho. Nacho wants to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you. Ooh, stun. That's one of the ones, I think we have that actually. So we don't, I mean, arguably we could get the Psy Trainer and give it to another pawn, and it's a level 1. There is some use in that, because stun's pretty decent, if I recall. And it's just weather. It's forced weather, right? A cold snap? Is it really a cold snap? For 7.2 days. I mean... or we could get fire foam. I think that's worth it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Things are moving and grooving. Bear skin, alright. We'll take it. We will take it. Who should get... okay, let's check in on these guys. Okay, they're fine. We've got our lovely little deterrent that's not deterring anything. Because of course. Okay, that's fine. Gentle snow, outdoor... okay. Everyone is getting happier, so that's good. We're smoothing out some of the walls. We'll mine more up into there if we need to. Let's get you guys, the two of you that can do that, a little bit higher. Food binge, yeah, well. But Pepper, you need a bed. Maverick. Okay, we're harvesting trees. Love that. Insulting spree, that sucks, but you got into a social fight and solved it. I have, Eric. So, we did that at the beginning of stream for about an hour or so. I haven't been keeping up on anything anybody's been saying, I don't know, since we stopped. But it looks good. It looks great. I'm really excited about it. I'm excited for the new biomes, I think, the most. So... what are you excited for? Are you good? Beautiful, no. Not really. Okay. Do we really burn through all of that? Well, hey, but we've got batteries. Alright. If we've got batteries, let's get drug production, maybe? So we've got a schematic on microelectronics. I'm kind of feeling packaged survival meal, actually. Because we've got people who can make it. Did I not? Okay, there we go. It looks like it will fundamentally change. Yeah. I'm curious your thoughts specifically on that matter. On why travel brutality is not going to be an option. We'll never do hauling. Okay, let's get you... oh, god damn it. Refuel the campfire immediately. And then make another one. Like right there. Oh, right, that was going to block the interaction spot. Just do it right there. Jellyfish, get up. Do that. Don't hold that open. Okay, that means you can do that. Okay. Bradley, where are you? Oh, shit. I didn't realize you went down there for the food, for the insect jelly. Okay, let's draft you. Let's get you here. You're the happiest. The bug should be going to sleep in about 3 hours. If you could crawl, like, that would have been so dope. Alright, they are asleep. Rescue. Oh, god damn it. Rescue. Why did you do that? Why would you... God damn it. We're reloading that one. How long ago was that? I need to fix some stuff real quick, but we're gonna go back that far. Okay. I had them set to... Well, he was drafted, so Really? This was before Man in Black, so it's not an issue. I'm gonna go back. Well, it's too late. I can't. I was set to fire at will. Is that what you're talking about, Eric? Because they should all be set to flee. But I do need to change this. And that's before we got our melee attacks on fire at will. Got it. Okay. Well, that's obnoxious. And that is my bad, so thank you for letting me know. There's one thing I want to change. Okay, autosave. Let's do... let's do 10. It's still going to be a lot, but it's fine. But I didn't... So it'll overwrite even if you tell them to rescue someone? It'll overwrite that? Is that correct? Okay, what's the last thing that happened here? Okay. Okay. Okay, you've got your weapon equipped. There's a grizzly bear way over there. Oh, if they hadn't been drafted. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, okay. I wondered. I felt like I was doing something wrong during that. So that's something that's good to know. I felt like it was like, there's a reason why I don't normally do it this way. And that what you just highlighted is why. Okay, can I get you to just do that, please? Instead, we got rid of the cotton. Okay, good. I just want to be able to get some cover. Okay, nope. Don't do that. Do you have blocks? Yes, we have blocks. You're on a daze, that's fine. Drafted, set to ignore. So, like, if I draft and then hit, just don't do that. The pawn won't attack if drafted. That's, so it would look like this, Eric. Is that what you mean? And I'm undraft on pause, but... Flee, ignore, and fire. So they're currently set to... Oh, so it would be... So what is better there? I guess most people use... I see have them on flee. Most people I see don't change it, because flee is the default option. So, like, if I change them to ignore... harvesting berry bush, let's get you doing that.
I set them to ignore. Yeah, I know, that's kind of what I was afraid of. But like, because right now they're all at ignore, and I'm gonna fix that. Go trade. Usually, yeah, I know, I literally just... Oh, they cannot afford, duh. Hi, Fizzwise. Yeah, of course you can ask a Rimworld related question. Of course. We're happy to do that. We don't have enough silver, got it, okay. If we sell all of that, though, we have just enough. Right, because we're buying components, because we always buy components. Ignore me. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it. But Fizzwise, yeah, please feel free to type out your question. We have some experts in chat that can answer if I can't. All right. Let's get rid of that though. Okay. Sorry, I'm just paranoid now. Okay. Okay. Alright, well that's... Okay. Attack on site. Yeah, that's what I agree with. I think that's the worst. It was nice when I was a new player because I was like, it made sure that they weren't just gonna get absolutely beaten and screwed over. But now, fleeing is way better. So... Alright, no longer wandering psychotically, that's good. I'm not quite ready to get the cotton back, so we'll just leave that. I do want to get that tailoring bench up, though. Okay, and then we're gonna smooth these. Jellyfish, I really want you to work on that. What was the quality? Good. Okay, perfect. Botched. Okay, what's quality? Good. Nope. One more. You've only got Rimworld's base game? Yep. Okay, you were thinking about buying a DLC. Well, you come at an interesting time to DLC. I will answer you in a second. I just want to check in on this raid. They are preparing. Okay. Okay, so what I would say for DLC, it kind of depends on what you want. Kill the raiders, they smell like they want to steal. They do. They always do. They want to steal things and make our lives generally terrible. They're beginning their assault, though, so let's get over here. Jellyfish there. Perfect. So if you like... I mean, so first off, I guess it depends on if you want to go in the order... Are they going for the bugs? They went for the bugs. Okay, great. If you want to make the game harder, or if you want to just get new systems, those would be the things that I would ask first. And then I would also ask if you have a preference on, like... Or if you have a... Preference is maybe the right word. But if you prefer zombies to crazy genetics, or if you want more story options, or if you want to make a crazy cult of, you know, deer worshippers, and that's how you want to play your single player game, those would be the questions I ask first, because those each DLC brings something different to the table. And there's also a new one that's coming out in about a month that's going to add a bunch of new features and a bunch of really cool things that people have been waiting for a really long time. There are sales that run on a lot of the DLC as well, so if that means something to you, then there's that. Personally, I really liked the Anomaly DLC, and I still do, I like that it added a lot of story elements. It also made things way harder. And that's something I really like about Rimworld, even though I'm not playing at the hardest difficulties, and I don't have all of the DLC enabled all of the time. So, we've got an ad that's about to start, so I'll continue talking about the DLC kind of when that's over. You liked the thought about Anomaly. You are a horror guy, yes. You read a little about the new one, and the little you notice. There are a lot of things. So if you don't want to get overwhelmed, and stop me if you are in the ad. Oh, they're in the house. We were on 4X, and that's a problem. All right, let's get that guy first. We can deal with the rice fires later, because he's not lighting fires inside. Okay, he's getting cover. That one's going inside. Great. He's down. Let's fix this. Good job. They're both down. Let's read about them. Undergrounder, decent shooting, decent animals. Body modder, nudist, cannibal. Incapable of caring, but not a psychopath. Okay. That's undraft. We're gonna let them bleed out. Assuming they will. Dead in 5 hours, dead in 3 hours. Yeah, they're gonna bleed out. Perfect. Let's make 2 new graves. Buffalo's rescue. Prisoner being held by the Busbury Pact has managed to steal a radio. I can't learn anything about them. No, I don't care. Okay. So I'm actually, clean the barracks. Mad Boom Rats. Oh, you got, okay. Bradley, let's get you drafted. Go here. Nope. Get inside. Okay, perfect. Lock the door, get undrafted. Great. Okay, wild man and corpses. Perfect. Insulting spree, yep. Oh, shit. Forgot about that clearly. Okay, great. Social fight. No longer maddened. Cargo pods. Hell yeah. Where are you? Oops. Okay. Go ahead and read the book. We can leave this open again. You would say start an order. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's... again, Eric, you're out of that. So Eric Abu is a longtime player, longtime viewer. I really like their advice. They have really good advice consistently. So, and that's actually what I'm doing. So, start an order for sure. If you don't have strong preferences either way, that's what I'm doing. So I launched the ship for the first time on vanilla, last month, exactly a month ago. And now I'm going through the DLC in order. I was hoping to do so before this, before Odyssey was announced. I was hoping to get through all, 4 DLC, and that's not gonna happen. Probably. I'd need to change a lot of things to be able to do that, and we may do so. But, definitely, so we're starting in order. You're by the bugs, aren't you? You sure are. You're on a daze and you did it. You really did it now. Alright, so if we try this again. First, let's do that. If we do, just for a moment, and we're gonna send you down without a weapon even. No, a date has not been announced. The thought is about a month, though, based on past performance. Yeah, so I actually go like there. Actually go there. There we go. Okay. Exactly. So, yeah, I know. All right. Pepper, where are you? You're okay. We're paused. They're all awake. What time is it? 1 in the afternoon. We're in an eclipse. Is that what? Oh, that's my time. It is 2 in the morning in game. All right. So, yeah, catching up on chat just a little bit. Okay. Yep. Good job. Do I need any of that? That's the charge lance. Bradley. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows enabled, so if you'd like more of a personalized shout out once we have things calmed down just a little bit, I can do so. Alright, Pepper, you are free to go. Let's get jellyfish tended. Bradley, I need you to... Good, you've got it. Great. Okay, perfect. Right. So... I think I figured it was either... I figured it was you, fist-wise. So... Basically... Yeah, I agree. And we are doing things in order. We're going for the endings in order, hopefully. You know, as soon as possible. What are you doing? Cloud watching? Yeah. So... And I have played with all DLC enabled, and I also watch a lot of Rimworld with people who are much, much better than I am. Clean the barracks, and then rescue him. Yeah, there are different endings for each, except for I think Ideology technically doesn't have an ending, I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But, basically... you can do ship launch and then the royalty ending. I'm also horrible at Rimworld. I just enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, it's biotech that has no ending. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. I mean, yeah, there's the Argo Nexus, which, I mean, there are people who speedrun and do, all endings in 5 hours and 45 minutes. It's wild. Okay. You are upset. And I wish you were not. Most boring ending in the game. Agreed. And so people don't really count it. Let's get you working. Okay, perfect. Can you please, Barry? So, just to go back on chat, just a little bit here. So, Eric recommends starting in order. Royalty is the easiest, and it starts with psycasting and things like that. So, those are just psychic abilities like this one that can do crazy things. Crazy fun things. You never clean, right? Clean the hospital. And then ideology is really complex, and I do agree with that. I know there are only 2 people. I would just do release order, personally. That's what I'm doing. It's... Depending on how new you are to Rimworld and similar games, which I would assume you're not, but if you are, it can just be a lot of information very, very quickly and in a way that might not make sense. Because, like, I don't come from a gaming background necessarily. I was tangential to games for a long time. Stranded, Alien Dawn. I've not heard of that. So, like, for me, there are a lot of skills that I just don't have. And so games are a little bit harder. It's 3D Rimworld, lots of balancing issues. Interesting. It is, yeah, I think there's a lot to be said about enjoying base game as much as possible and, like, getting as much out of it and then putting in the DLC. That really made the whole experience of Rimworld much more enjoyable to me. So I definitely speak highly of that because I was so overwhelmed with so many things in the base game or in all of the DLC at once that it was not a good idea for me to have done that. So I started on Adventure Story or Community Builder. I started on Community Builder. a year ago with the goal of getting up to 500% eventually, no pause, and launching the ship on that. And I still have that goal, but I'm understanding that there are many stops along the way. So I did ship launch. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Not a ton of players have completed this ship launch. So, you know, it's kind of a big deal, and it's really fun to see those credits roll. I can't quite describe the feeling. Sorry, I'm reminiscing on it, and it's awesome. So I recommend that entirely. And then continuing on, ideology is the most complex. It allows you to customize your colony and play through. Exactly. I agree 100% with the ideology. A tree worshipping cult of dope smokers, and then the next trend you're a cannibal vampiric space marines. Exactly. Our research is done. And then biotech adds the most. I also agree with that assessment. I think it's objectively true. It's your drug production. Also complex, but like ideology, but more technical rather than social. That's an interesting take. I've not heard that, but I agree with that. I think that's pretty apt. And then biotech adds more continued, yeah. And then anomaly adds the horror element. Yeah, that's what we said, that it was limited replayability. A lot of people do turn that off. I don't care about survivors right now. Okay. And then enjoying base game. Yeah. Yeah, I think going medieval, that was, so we had talked about doing an overhaul mod. Oh god, Bradley. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you allowed there? Why am I like this? What is over there that's even decent? Nothing. Get out of there. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, we give lots more than you bargained for over here. But everybody's got really good advice, and you know, we just love Rimworld over here. We just love it. So, yep, okay, that's fine. Let's copy these and then get another zone. They will ignore this for the most part if they're like dazed. But there's no reason for them to be over there at this point in time. You are attacking a boom rat. Perfect, perfect. Oh, actually, look, yeah, why are you on oh, right, because you tried to fight a boom rat. That's cool, that's cool. Jellyfish, haul that in, please, thank you. I'm super against backseating and not letting people make their own opinion or trying to force certain things on them, so I would be upset if chat did something like that, even to just a viewer. I've started to ask for more advice lately. Oh, jellyfish, come on. Put out the fires, and then rescue. But just being new to Rimworld and also, you know, being a femme-presenting individual. Actually, you know what? Just haul that first. She'll be fine, right? Just, okay, there we go. And then now let's draft you. Now we can do that. That should be far enough away. Advising, exactly. And I think with chat, I think some chats can have a hard time with that. And so I just appreciate, I'm gonna deconstruct that. Appreciate that nobody here really does that. And it wouldn't be tolerated otherwise. Okay, medical emergency, yeah, okay, that was dealt with, great. Mood is trash, probably awful barracks and not starvation, but, you know, similar. Okay, so let's get one round of trees cut down so we can fuel this and then get some batteries. I might get up and make some tea really quickly. I shouldn't lose you guys on stream, but there's a chance I could flip a circuit and I might lose you guys. So if stream goes down, give me a second and we'll reload. Oh yeah, Eric, awesome. Thank you for the luck and have a great breakfast. Bye. Fizzwise, it can be hard when you play a game so much and so long that it's hard. Yeah, exactly. And I understand. And I really like that sentiment. That's wise. I'm starting to understand your username a little bit. So give me a second. I'm gonna make some tea. We'll leave things running. Oh, I forgot a mug. Okay. Unhappy nudity on Bradley. You Winnie the Pooh in it? You are. Alright. We're in the right scene, yeah, okay. Let's get pants first. Button downs just in case. We're gonna pause because I'm actually embarrassingly not super sure what dusters do. Like, I know what they do, but I'm not sure what the warmth is on them. I don't know if they really add it. Yeah, they don't really add warmth, heat protection. So I want to start taking more time to learn things as we play, which I know I should have been doing all along. But the insulation is how much this apparel improves the wearer maximum comfortable temperature. So we would rather, so that would be 19.4. So really, that doesn't do much, as you know, as it says, as we kind of knew. It does more for heat. I mean, I think that's gonna be fine given the map that we're on. Let's just try to make 3 and see what happens. Clothes-wise, all you can remember is park. Yeah. So there are, in Rimworld, there are a lot of things that are way more efficient than other things. That's not what I want. This is what I want. So this tells me, yeah, the average temperature is about 10 to 20. So, like, the duster would be fine most days. I think we're gonna keep it at that, and it's better for all weather than, you know, a parka, which you would have to take on and take off because it gets too hot. We're gonna try that first. Okay, we're working on bills for that. How much steel do we have? 48. We'll have to find some really quickly. And we need a meditation spot. Okay, let's just put that next to the grave because everybody should be able to meditate at that. Right. Yeah, you don't have natural, so let's go in and actually check that one more time. Reading the notes. No, I know. That's actually what had me thinking about dusters so much. The shoulder protection is gone, and it sucks. Okay. I had that thought immediately, Rival. Alright, hold up 1 second, guys. So Raiders on Flak, yeah. That's true. Flak. I saw that Flak was gonna be well, have you gotten to the part where plate is buffed too, technically? Like it actually matters if you make plasteel plate now. Because that was a really interesting development in my mind. And Fizzwise, you're someone who requires year-round growing, otherwise you... I mean, we also require year-round growing because otherwise we'd starve. We would starve. So now instead of making Devil's Strand, yeah, exactly, we'll make it full-on flak jackets, yeah. Yeah. Okay, no longer, okay, cool, love that. You're good at shooting things. I think all of our requesting helpers, no, we're not gonna do that. I can't send anybody right now. Bradley, you need to equip that. I guess next time you'll be packing everything up and wandering close. I mean, why specifically wandering closer to the ship? I mean, a lot of people do caravan to the ship and then defend that. I do want to try that eventually, but I'm really bad at caravanning currently. Okay, so we need more cloth if we're going to be able to do that. So, okay, let's take a quick look and see. Yeah, oh yeah, you build the ship. That's the ship ending. Yeah, hi KLL. Good morning. Yes, the DLC looks awesome. I'm very excited. The biomes are great, and Bradley just wandered into the... Yep, you sure did. You're wandering the wrong way, girl. I would love to save you, but you're sealing your fate. There you go. Yes, that is crawling to safety. No. Yeah, no, you research to be able to get to build the ship, and then you defend raids for 15 days while it powers up and launches. Alright, jellyfish. I can't really sacrifice you accidentally, so let's get Pepper in here. Yeah, it's much better. You don't have to traipse all over the planet. But KLL, what is your favorite part of the DLC announcement? Bradley. Bradley, no. Bradley, just run. Pepper, also, you can be free to go. I would have loved for you to equip that, but it's not worth the cost. Alright, Bradley, undrafted, let's go. Yep, there you go. You just woke up, you're looking through it now. Well, let me know your thoughts. I'm curious. We talked about the biomes. I'm really excited for that. We've talked about we haven't discussed what we wish were in 1.6 versus the DLC, but it looks like there's so much in the DLC that, I don't know, but I was kind of guaranteed to get it anyway. Alright, you're doing that, that's good. Can I really, come on guys. Jellyfish, let's get you to, just really, is that not home zoned? I bet that's, yeah, okay. And I mean, it shouldn't matter, but, let's do, oops. Let's do this. Okay. I don't care about the fence, it doesn't matter. Yes, good. Okay, great. Jellyfish, Bradley, you're right there, okay, good. Let's get you to tend in the dark of all things. We'll never do, oh, great, right, you'll never do hauling. Okay. Refuel, and then we need to lock that. Oh, you're gonna, of course, yes, definitely. Yeah, of course. Well, we'll be live for a while. Scary and humans, I know I saw that. But thank you for being here, Fizzwise. I hope you have lots and lots of luck on your next Rimworld run. Definitely join our Discord. We'd love to hear all about it. There you go. So yeah, Scary and humans. Kayla, it's funny you mentioned that. So we I saw that, and the way the patch notes talk about it, I was like, I didn't know that humans could have Scaria. I thought that was only a thing that maybe wild people could have. And then it like lists pawns, and I was like, I don't know how that's gonna work. And then I saw that in fact they have now changed it so that humans can have Scaria. Mad donkey. All right. And oh god, jellyfish. No, jellyfish, not like this. Come on. Yep. Draft. Go. Oh god. All right. Bradley, just grab the short bow. Pepper, go there. Oh god, we got it just in time, it looks like. Okay, you guys can all go. Forbid that. Yeah, okay, perfect. Hi, jellyfish. No, not like that. You're so funny. What do you think about the DLC? Have you heard the news? Have you heard? That bird is the word? You're welcome for that. I hope that's stuck in all of your heads too now. Pepper is idle. Why are you idle? You should not be idle. Where are you even? Yeah, research, girl. Do it. Do it. Bird is... Yeah. You're welcome, Joji. You're new, so you're extra welcome. It's stuck. Good. Good. Great. I love it. I will take responsibility for that. Oh, wait. I already did. This wild man is really harsh in my style. He's got a great beard, though. Alright, what's going on with this donkey? Hey, it's been incapacitated. I love incapacitated donkeys. It's just sitting on its ass. Alright, so what are you destroying? Random things? Okay, that's fine. I mean, I wish you didn't, but like, that's fine. Okay, so that's set for later. I think what we're gonna do is do something with this that's not having it be for stone crafting, but that's a later problem, in fact. We have drugs, so we need to do more drugs, because we like drugs. Because I'm a bad Rimworld player, and I rely on drugs. Okay. Right, hey. That is really hot. My mug specifically, not the dead donkey. I feel like I needed to clarify. Alright, let's butcher it though. Food's good. Food's good. Donkey meat? Donkey burgers? I don't know. Alright, let's get some batteries. Just the blueprints down for those. Actually, let's mine into, yeah, there. Orders, there we go. I was like, what am I looking for? I feel like I'm looking for something specific. I wish I could have done a space. I can't. Well, shit. We could do another one over here. They don't need to be all next to each other as much as I like that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. You failed. It's okay. I'm still proud of you. Moving on. I guess you're gonna get a bow and arrow for now. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, it's really warm. Okay. Oh, you haven't seen it? Yeah, definitely go look. Go look. It's awesome. Hide in room, 8 paste. Fair. Fair. What do you guys think? Paste is more like applesauce in consistency, or like a smoothie? My vote is like a thick applesauce, right? Okay, batteries. Either way feels horrible. I mean, it's also kind of funny to me that it's like a meal on a little meal thing, and it's not like through a straw. You're welcome for that. You're welcome for that. Ooh, 3-month-old baby food left outside. I mean, I don't think it's... I mean, what's worse? Is the buff or is the debuff for paste or eating baby food worse? I don't remember. And not having biotech enabled typically, I don't know. It's like specifically boiled meat, baby foods. Gross. All right. Moving on. We've got 2 people dazed, so that sucks. You guys aren't gonna be in the right area. Let's rename some of these. This is gonna be inside. Bo Burnham's hit track inside. And then this one is walls. And then one of these is like redundant. This one is okay. And then we need to expand these. Not quite like that. Like this. And then... Oh, not shrink. Not shrink, Izzy. I want to expand it. It needs to grow in my hands. What? Perfect. Double check the home zone. Why does that seem off? Oh, because it is. That's why. I could do one more. I would like to do one more. I would like to have some more, please. Is that open? Are you getting attacked by that? No, but it is open. Okay. Shut that, please. Thank you. No, 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 no. You get inside. Okay. Perfect. What am I looking for? Why? It's your heart still, right? No, that's not you. That's you. Eventually, I would like to replace your heart. Do an old Will Turner, Davy Jones. Okay, we've got this. Do we have this yet? No, we need 70 steel. I don't even know. Oh, I guess right there. Yeah, go ahead and mine that whole thing. Oh, I guess there's some right there too. I don't want to venture that far south yet. Okay. Intentional overwrite. Okay. How warm is it in there? That can just be deconstructed. Okay. That's our cow. We'll have a grizzly bear, a red fox after that, and then all of our mega spider friends that aren't really friends. Go ahead and forbid that. Yeah. Do we need graves? We need graves. Because of course we need graves. Always be needing graves. Do I have enough to make pants, please? No, I have 10 cotton. That's all mature enough to harvest, though. So let's do that. We probably should get another field of it, given that I've been selling it like crazy. Let's do a growing zone. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I know that's within the zone of 4 of potentially getting the blight. And you guys know how I feel about blight. I don't know if I actually get a disproportionate amount of blight, but I do know that I disproportionately handle blight poorly. Would you please butcher? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I know. It's awesome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have plans for fun things that may happen with DLC. Especially because it's coming out next month, allegedly, hopefully, probably. Which, as you guys know, July is a big month over here. It's a very big month. Quest failed. Yeah, of course I didn't rescue Buffalo. Also, did you read in the... I don't know if anybody's going to be as excited about this as I am, or find it as funny, but reading in the patch notes that they changed the plural of Muffalo. New war crimes, exactly. But they, yeah, so they did they changed the plural of muffalo, which should be like buffalo, which is hilarious to me. And then on top of that, they, changed the fact that squirrels don't have an eating sound, and when they did that, they in fact, put it in the patch notes twice, which is really funny to me. So the door would be there. There we go. It would look something like that. No. Okay. Perfect. Oh, speaking of war crimes, I kind of want to check in. Only 26? And another wild man. Spider. Are you good? What is with my wild men and having really mega awesome Gandalf beards? No, thank you. Okay. Alright, I want to leave that one alone. But I want to smooth these out. Alright, everybody's pretty happy. Probably because they've all had catharses. What? Not because they're actually happy. Shit. Okay. Pepper. Oh, you don't do cleaning, right? No, you do. No, you don't. Wow, that was a wild ride. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, let's fix that problem right now. By, I mean, actually, I don't think we need to. Take our abandoned colonies and repurpose them for your own base, repair the walls, use the furniture, harvest the gardens, and give someone's old home a second life. Pre-gen or actually players, but... I think it's gotta be pre-gen. Jellyfish, it's gotta be. There's no online functionality. Unless they're eventually gonna get to that, which I doubt, but... I can't imagine they'd keep save files from individual games and then upload them. But, I mean, maybe. Let's copy that. Fuck this up slightly. They do it with names. Well... What do you mean? I don't understand. I mean, they do it with names. They also they've got a database of names, and names don't. I mean, I think I see where you're going. Like all of these could be in-game names. And I mean that's possible. But that would be a lot of data to have on a server somewhere. Actually, yeah, I do want to mine out just one of those. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna drink your coffee. No, it's fine. I mean, you also have to submit something with Ludeon to get a name in um, to get a name in the game. So. Okay. Alright, you're pretty upset, probably because of Awful Barracks. It's hooking wet. Alright, yeah, but Awful Barracks is very much a thing. Alright, so let's quick, dirty, somewhat rich, quite spacious. So let's clean. And what's going on with this? 14. Okay, perfect, that's fine. I mean, also that, but like, we'll just get rid of that. I think that will help for now. What's the schedule? Perfect pest control. Low food. Well, someone... God damn it. What do we have that we can make this out of? I think you need 25 blocks to make. Okay, well... Oops. I mean, that is what I wanted to see. That's good. You're gonna have 8 without table, aren't you? Oh, Becky and his antler. Alright. Okay. Don't care about that quest. Not blocked by anything, not blocked by anything. Alright, come on. How hard is it to make a pair of pants? Apparently for all of y'all, it is quite difficult. Pepper, make your own damn pants. Okay, you need clearly some better priorities. Get on that. Cooking 4. Okay, that's your number 1. I think that's actually fine. Okay. We haven't. Oh, we need more. That's what it's yelling at me for. Okay. Perfect. Think Dune, but Ace Ventura is the main character. Why does that hurt my brain, jellyfish? I don't think it's supposed to do that, but it does. Sad Wanderer. Alright, someone needs to... What do we have? Alright, we're just gonna watch you. Where did you go? There you are. To confirm that you don't go in and wander to the bugs. Okay, no longer wandering in sadness. That's good. Go trade with Versus. You saw that happen in my brain? We have no silver with which we can do this. And I'm not selling books. Plants and animals. And a knee spike. I really need that heart though, so we're not gonna get rid of that either. I know, animals are gonna be so cool, KLL. We can't buy anything. We cannot afford. We have 4 silver. We are in debt, essentially. We could sell that plasteel, but I want it for later, so no. I'm really excited for animals. I think it's gonna be... Animals and biomes, to me, are the reason to buy it alone. 23 steel. We need like 2 more. Okay, good. Bradley's on it. want those burned down. So I'd like those, please. Alright, pepper. Force wear those, please. Thank you. Tattered apparel. At least we're not nude anymore. Tattered Bradley. Your shirt. Okay. Alright, we can start working on lights. Okay, deconstruct that one. And that. Saving Garar. A prisoner being held by the Busbury Pack has managed to steal a radio and call you. Garar is being held at near Todale. Under armed guard. Rescue her and she may join your colony. She's a 51-year-old paramedic. No. How about near? Okay, I want furniture, wall lamp. I want go juice. Okay, back to furniture, wall lamp. Okay, one there. Okay, perfect. Hidden conduit. Heat wave. Don't do quite that. Do... You know what? It doesn't matter. Can connect them later. No, not the hopper. God damn it. Hidden conduit. Okay, that should connect everything. Clothes, let's get just a regular cooler. We should be able to get enough. Actually, let's just get these to get those. Work on that. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, right? It's a heat wave and not anything else. It is. Okay, get that. Okay, raid. Group of tribals. They are attacking immediately. We've got Ram and Hawk. And that's it. And Spider dying to bugs. Jellyfish, you're gonna go up here real quick. And then you're gonna... Nope, no. Go up here. Go back here. There, that's why. Okay. Oh, we didn't leave that open. Alright, leave that open. Pepper... Run. Pepper, disengage, disengage. No, don't. What? Why would I tell you to do that? Did we still not? Wow. Go here. Hold open, Jesus. Sometimes my skill astounds me. Jellyfish, get back here. Good job. Perfect. We need 2 graves. Okay, are you resting until healed? Let's get another set of those. Pepper, rest until healed. Jellyfish, tend. Okay, foggy rain. That can be that now, safely. Okay. Oh no. Guys. Nobody's even close. Oh, we got it just in time. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got there so close. No one can use it yet, even. Alright, we need to wall that in, like, right now. We're gonna do that right here. Because I really don't want to lose that. You're free to go. You're mining this. That's what's happening. Release. That's fine, that's fine. Get back here. Okay. Stockpile zone. Clear all. Okay, I saw something out of the corner of my eye and got confused. Alright, haul that immediately. Okay, great. Build that immediately. Perfect. That's fine. Mad tortoise, alright. Where are you? We're just gonna not... I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna... Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, oh, we can just lock the doors, it's fine. No, we cannot. Okay. Oop, sorry. Stun the tortoise. Can only help. Stun the tortoise. Whee. Perfect. Go. 2 human corpses. I think there's a third. Empty. Alright. Let's get you to Barry and then Barry. We have no steel again. If we mined out the vein yet, no. Perfect. Is it still in a heat wave? Yeah, it is. Jellyfish, what are you doing? Meditating. Probably should get you a throne soon. Saving Garar, ship to the stars. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Catatonic. Yeah. Let's get you rescued. Haul. And haul. Meditating or spice tripping? For DLC? Because both. Or personally? I don't know. That would be a hard one. Spice enhanced meditation? Where are you? Are you getting attacked by things? Oh, the rats are already inside. I'm assuming. Yeah, the rats are already inside. Where are the other ones? Okay. There we go. I was like, why are you not? Okay, perfect. Okay, that is all of them. That can be held open now. I'm sure. Bradley, would you haul that and that? That sounds like a rainy thunderstorm. Wow, I can't believe that actually was. Okay. Okay, we've got a bear, we've got a grizzly, what else? So there's a grizzly, 2 cougars, a timber wolf, and a red fox. Alright. Would you please... Who's best at shooting again? Why do I hear thudding as well, as if there's a social fight happening? There's not. It's fine. Psychic drone on the women, because... Yeah. What's the quality on this? Poor. Normal. Okay, that one's fine. Medical emergency on jellyfish. Why did you... How did you... What? When did you get up? I don't want this cougar here. I really don't want hungry cougars in my area. What's steel that's nearby that I could, like, deconstruct, I guess? I thought there were some ruins somewhere closer, because that singular marble wall is not what I'm looking for. Probably should just seal that up, given the heat wave. Wait, is the heat wave over? It is. Jellyfish, what's your need? Malnutrition. Weird. Alright. Cougar and animal pen? Really? You don't say. Major break? Yeah. What happened to your... There, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Alright. I mean, you do you, boo. Alright, jellyfish, you need to get out here in mine. Because we need to get power in this barracks now. Okay, volcanic winter. That's pretty good. Eventual machine persona is threatening the Imperials of the Dominion of Doro. High Stellar Clabinia Melodius, sorry, wants us to send a message. If we do, it'll... 11 days. That's a long time, though. Like, I don't think we can make that work. Pepper, let's watch you. Make sure you don't go and have a fun time with the bugs. We need a zone for animals. Rotten ones. Clear all. Pepper, where are you going, girl? Okay, good, you went in there. Fibrous mechanites. Okay, on Pepper and jellyfish. Alright, can you tend to her, please? Thank you. I'm assuming you have tended yourself. You have. Great. Okay, love that. Okay, you're free to go. No fresh. Animal corpses. Perfect. Okay, we dealt with that. We're dealing with low food currently. I kind of want to deal with this cougar because it's not leaving us the hell alone. So let's do a draft hunt. Get over here. Go like there-ish. Yep. Okay, wait for it to come out. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Cannot hitchhike one. Jellyfish. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. Take a shot. And then run. You did not run. Okay, we're not gaining enough speed. Okay, there we go. Bradley. Perfect. Okay, good job. Dealt with that. Or hauling wood, I love that. Somebody botched that, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's better. All right. Okay, a little bit of fire from a dry thunderstorm that just ended. Alright, we're working on the conduit. Great, I love that. Alright, we need to make our throne, probably. I really need to be taking more royal quests. What is your rank now? Novice 3. And we need to get to 13 total to have Acolyte. We need to take that quest. We'll see what happens. But we need to take it because I need to be making more progress than I am. Yep, that's fine. I didn't actually read any of that. I don't think it was fine. But it's, you know, it is what it is. Haul that in. Okay, how much is that? Okay, 80 rice plants. Let's do a little extra production on this. Of course it wouldn't do what I wanted it to. Is anybody in chat that's super familiar, Rival? I don't know if you're just lurking or if you're in chat. Is there an easier way to just select one field instead of all of them? Because I seem to only get all of them. I don't see him. KLL, maybe you're here. I don't know. I don't know who's here. That I know Eric's out at lunch or breakfast. So if somebody knows, let me know. Because it's obnoxious to get all of them all the time. Click slower. Well, no, that's the problem. Like, I click once and it's all of them. Is that really it, Jellyfish? I'm gonna be so mad if that's it, though. So it's... Yeah, I guess you're... I mean... I've never been told that I'm too fast for something. In terms of hand-eye coordination. You are right, though, and I'm thankful that you answered me. I'm mad that that's what it is, if that makes any sense. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed in the game. Alright. Okay, cool. Conduit's getting laid. That's great. We've got one battery down. Let's go ahead and make the blueprint for the next one. You've had to deal and learn from it, yeah. See, that's why I feel like I'm cheating in a lot of this. In terms of, like, learning Rimworld and stuff, because I have a lifeline. It's like, if I'm on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I'm constantly phoning a friend. And losing my voice, apparently. The tea did nothing. You're on insulting spree. Oh, Jellyfish, what are you insulting? Log. Okay. You called... Pepper called you a newt in response to you insulting her attitude. You insulted her hair. Called Bradley a crook. I guess you're Nixon now. And then insulted Pepper's brother's ears. Great. Yeah. Okay. Can you tend to her now, please? Thank you. Jellyfish, work on the get up and work on the cooler, please. Because I want this wild man out of my house. Alright. We're gonna relocate this to be there. Because I want to be able to melee block at all of the doors. Like, that's very important to me. I'm gonna move this. Nowhere yet. Okay, I want more lights. Let's just deconstruct. Oh, first try. Hell yeah. Camera plus for the win. Okay, deconstruct all of those. Slaver. We like those. We like buying humans. Wait, what? What did you say, Izzy? Okay, yeah, whatever. Morris. The pessimist. No thank you. Big V. Slow learning misogynist with chemical fascination. Debore. Pyromaniac. Beautiful pyromaniac. Barnett. Trigger happy. Barnett is of interest. Barnett is expensive. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. That can be allowed. It's being turned into quite the pit of treasure. Transport pod Ripley. A rancher named Ripley is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Ripley is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. Yes. Just yes. And then we got a gift of 20 uranium. Alright. Ripley. Go rescue Ripley. Allow that. And I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. I need to use the restroom, and so we will be right back, but I am going to pause because I don't want to leave anybody on a daze with bugs on the map. So sorry for a bunch of breaks today, guys, but I will be right back. Yeah, chair. You're such a chair stand jellyfish, but I like that. Assuming I'm not muted. I didn't think I did. Okay. There we go. Alright, what do we have going on today? Anymore, currently. Animal disease. This cow is like constantly getting the plague. Pepper? Okay. Okay, you're fine. You're inside. Looks like our rice is actually doing okay with this volcanic winter. We have like 7 more days of it. Alright, what am I in need of doing? We need to get a light in here. I totally... Okay, no, it was the torch. Alright, let's get just one of these. Okay, I'm missing steel. Okay, that's still set to be mined out. We just put our Abasia in a dark room. Okay. Extreme break on Pepper. Alright, she's no longer wandering though. Sorry guys, I'm writing a note on a few things that I can't forget to do. Hide in room. Awful barracks. So you want to... You're sad because you're... because the place you're living in is awful and then you want to continue to be in it? That one never makes sense. The Run Wild makes more sense to me for that. But whatever. You're no longer hiding anyway. That was a very short hide-in room. Like spider just in the corner. Alright. Provisional workers. They want to borrow 2 colonists. No. That was just goodwill anyway. Let's cancel that real quick. Okay, haul that out. We got a gift from them. They were just tribal. They probably didn't have much of what I wanted anyway. But now we've got our raid from Herlander. About 3, I guess. Yep, okay. Draft everybody who's up. Jellyfish, you've got the most range, go there. That hurt. Okay. Azif, sorry. What are you about? Annoying voice, incapable of social, good childhood nerd. Hey, I don't appreciate you calling us all out like that. I do want this guy though. Let's check on versus here. Teetotaling fast learner, careful shooter. Yeah, we don't care. We'll keep shooting at him, but capture him, please. Thank you. And you're free, you're free. Allowed, allowed, allowed. Get rid of that. Okay, medical treatment needed, I know. Got the revolver later. Bradley. Rest until healed. Pepper, you're free to go. Pepper, let's get you tending. And then Jellyfish, let's get you tending. Perfect. And then we need a grave. Okay. Alright, Bradley and Zeef. Alright. Good job. That could just be deconstructed. Smooth. Okay, Pepper, you don't haul. Let's get Jellyfish to do that. And then let's get you to... Nope, don't strip. Oh, that sucks. We'll just let it deteriorate. It shouldn't be too long. Anyway. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Starvation on Ripley. Okay, let's get her some food then. Not enough. Oh. Well, you see, that seems incorrect. But whatever. Let's just melee attack him. Oh, already down. Already down. Jellyfish capture. You guys can go. Jellyfish, you're free to go. That can actually be canceled. And we can just actually, yeah, just do that. Missing wood, what do I have? We have some granite. Hi, Birdie, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you are celebrating the DLC news. It's been exciting to hear about. I'll deal with that in a second. Jellyfish, go ahead and... He's not escaping, I promise you. But I do want you to arrest. Okay, there we go. Yeah? So what are your thoughts? I'm sure you have them. If you'd like to share them here, we would love to hear them, or at least I would. You cried a little in the shower, grab a course. That's cute. That's good. That's pretty funny. I'm crying over the new biomes. No, I'm not crying. I am, is it this lifetime that we have our microelectronics? It is, okay. I just want to overwrite this and then I will tell you what I am absolutely cozy girl fangirling and screaming and excited about. The biomes. Have you seen the glow forest and the lava? Like, come on, the lava one? Oh my god, I'm so excited. So excited. So yeah, it's awesome. Quest failed, yeah, we know. That's fine. Starvation, probably on our, oh, not even on the Abeja. Well, maybe you should get up and make yourselves a frickin' paste meal. Bradley, will you, yep, do that. Thank you. Okay, days. Alright, we've just gotta watch you. Oh god, oh god. We need another, prisoner bed before we do this. Just in case. Bradley. You are already drafted. Okay, go get her, go get her, go get her. Oh god, oh god. You're gonna just go here now. I'm so terrified. You're useful. Don't die. You've made stupid decisions. Are you where you're supposed to be? Alright, get over here. No longer wandering in a psychotic state. Yeah, well, go down here now. I mean, there is a thought that jellyfish could take all of these. I think that we try that. We just did a save, so we're gonna try it because I like making really stupid decisions. And Bradley's up. Okay, so you're going to which one? Normal auto pistol. Okay, you're going to equip that like lime. Really? That's what you think it tastes like? Oh, she's down again. All right. Jellyfish, get here. Okay, take. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Have you seen the DLC news? I almost mentioned it to you the other day. All right, Jellyfish. In a fight, right? Yeah, you're in a fight. We're trying to get you to lure. Oh, we've cornered you accidentally. There's a chance that we get this. Okay, good job. Assuming Bradley doesn't bleed out. Ooh. Ooh, run. Do I have any? I don't. Okay. Sorry, Joe. Joe's an amazing streamer. I think they are primarily a variety streamer, but they have a couple of Rimworld runs that they do. I highly recommend following them and just hanging out. It's a good, cozy gremlin channel, and I love that. Perfect. You got that. How many hours until you die? Oh, right. You're set to... That's why. I forgot to fix that. No immediate danger. 6 hours. Alright, so we're gonna... Are there any alive near you? No. Alright, great. So we're gonna tend real quick, and then we're gonna try to find the other bugs. Looks like they've been totally lured out. Oh, you only saw the picture? Yeah, no, there are a bunch of... So, a bunch of details got released this morning. Basically, it's gonna be all sorts of awesome new things, new biomes, and new animals, new strategy, etc. There's actually even a new insect type. Okay, let's get you to go over here. I think we have time before you pass out. Are you attacking the hive? No, you're attacking the glow pod. Please attack the hive. Not only can you die in the harem, you can die in space. I mean, it's very true. Still attacking. Okay, maybe go here. Okay. Yep, definitely attack that. Oh my god. Oh my god, jellyfish. This is not going well. This is going quite poorly. Melee attack the mega spider at this point. Pepper. Okay, where are the other ones on the map? Pepper, let's get you to come. Oh god. Could have gone better. Yeah, it's good. So the speculation has now been replaced. There is new DLC. It's coming in a month-ish, probably. And it is called Rimworld Odyssey. God, this was a mistake. I'm about to lose everybody. Yeah, it's really exciting though. I'm looking forward to it. There's no way that this is... We need to load up. We're gonna load from there. And we're gonna focus. Okay. Right. We're at least in a better spot. You need to be... That's part of it. Okay, so let's copy that, get everybody there, and then get you off ignore. That will be helpful. Switch those. Okay. Tattered apparel on Ripley. We can't do anything about that. I mean, we can, but I don't really want to mess around with that caravan trick. Okay. That seems to be slightly better. We're gonna do that as a little bit of a test. Medical emergency on Ripley, I would imagine. Pratt, medical emergency on Zeef. Right, you have the plague. Right? Plague extreme. He's gonna die. That sucks. I was really hoping not to lose that prisoner. That sucks. Were you that awesome? I don't recall. I want to learn. Yeah, you were really good at crafting. Okay, well, anyway. Now we're gonna have a mood debuff of innocent prisoner died, I bet. Let's check. Yep. Sure do. Would you bury him? Bury. Thank you. Da-da-dum. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now I can get that shout out for anybody who was interested in giving you a follow. There we go. Now that things have calmed down a little bit. Okay. Let's get lights over our research bench. Okay, combat supplier with Bradley's brother. Do love me some combat suppliers. Who's the best at this? Jellyfish. Got it. Go trade with Felix. Alright. Of course. I don't know why it's not shouting you out. Maybe it is. I don't know. It looks like it's not. with Mix It Up, but who knows. Alright, they have medicine, high explosive shells, and a bunch of weapons, but I want to get rid of all of those. Get rid of that, keep the revolver. Yeah. It's so weird. Mix It Up is... It works sometimes and other times it does not. Because it's funny, it even shows up that it's working in the chat. So it's clearly user error. Sometimes it just be like that, indeed. I also don't... I think it was just a weird day because none of my mods are here. That's not hooked up to power. And I would like it to be. Okay, corpse obsession. Riot. Yeah, I know. It's like they have lives. Mix It Up looks like a solid bot. It is, so I had it, that's what I started streaming with, and then I switched over to Stream Elements because you're right, the UI is a lot. And it's just more customizable, so I have moved back, but and I dual stream to YouTube, and it does a better job with chat collection than Stream Elements bot did, or software did, so when I was using Stream Elements, it was like I had to have both up all of the time, and that sucked. So I'm trying to get back into it and making it a little bit more what I want. I really hate paste. I can't even put into words how much I hate paste, guys. Like, I wish I could move it and not just deconstruct it. Eventually. Alright. You are about to be happier. Yay. Alright, so we have 4 colonists. I'm being slow, jellyfish. It's not working still. There we go. We have, what is that? 96. And we need a little bit more rice. So what's the size of that now? 115. Okay, that's better. Mountain base, mountain base. I'm gonna deal with this visitor in a sec. Oh, no. So I double click. I don't know. I'll show you in a second. Or I'll do it in a second. So well, like I click once and that, I don't know. So it's like, that's a single click. And then if yeah, I guess it's just a slow double click. But I want it to move faster because I'm fast as fuck, yo. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Oh, we didn't deal with the visitor. They left. It's too late. It's too late. I've hit that point of stream where I'm like, wait. I don't know, the pollen or something has been really, really bad, so I'm constantly at the verge of losing my voice. And it's like I get to this point in stream where my throat kind of starts to hurt a little bit, and I'm trying things. I'm just, I guess, not used to this much talking. And it's kind of, I think I've been talking louder, and that's maybe what's done it. Because normally I'm a little more soft-spoken. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I will, but I trust you. What have you been playing lately, Jellyfish? I forgot you had Virus Mechanites. No, yeah, I will. Like I said, I'll ask, but I don't see anybody. I mean, I guess Ferdy might know. Ferdy, KLL. I know. We're trying to find a way that works a little bit better to. I did ask what you've been playing, yes. How you're supposed to select large groups of fields is the other question, is the question for all of chat. Do you not? You do. Okay. Come on, there we go. Good job. Dead. Because I know you're playing Dyson Space Program recently. A few weeks ago. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew a few weeks ago it was... Oh, it's... You are... you have decided to get all in on the Dune game. Is it good? Yeah, Jellyfish plays big brain games. For sure. Yeah, me, I play Vintage Story in my, on Sundays and in my off time lately. That's my side game. Right now is Vintage Story. I need to... Oh, I do want that forbidden. I need to get Claire Obscure. That's what's gonna be our... I'm a smooth brain person as well, Ferdy. It's alright. I understand. What have you been playing in your spare time, Ferdy? I'm always curious what you guys are playing in your spare time. Because I know a lot of people watch more Rimworld than they play. You're a fan of survival games, so you're loving Dune so far. That's awesome. That's exciting. Alright. It's such a good time for new games, I feel like, recently. Although, of course, I'm starting by playing old games like Vintage Story. I got started on Zomboid for the first time. So... Your brother gifted you Fantasy Life. The girl who steals time to play with him. Wait. It kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing. Brother gifted you Fantasy Life. The girl who steals time to play with him. And you... Oh, got it. I understand that wording now. But it's actually pretty fun. So you're talking about his girlfriend or wife? Or his partner? I don't know. I'm a huge Harvest Moon fan. They're beginning their assault. There are 3 of them. His name's Boomrat. Alright. That's been left open. Get over here. I really need to wall that shit off. Can I interest you two, actually, in hitting Val? I think Jellyfish has this. Yeah, chat, I will get to you guys in a second. Jellyfish, is that seriously out of range? Shot him in the back. Okay. The game is 60 bucks. 60 bucks for like an Animal Crossing? Yeah, that is alright. I mean, I think that's how much actual Animal Crossing was too. I didn't get nearly as much playtime out of Animal Crossing as I would have hoped. I also don't get nearly as much playtime out of my Switch as I would have hoped. Or my Steam Deck, but my Steam Deck crashed. The screen doesn't work anymore at all. And Valve / Steam is, yeah, RP, exactly. A wild woman now. Rosa. Kind. Hello, Rosa. Do I have anyone to tame her? Who does that? Yeah, because there's another thing that I need to... Rosa is a banger. Exactly. You are... Rosa slaps. Who handles? Ripley. Is anyone else? Yeah, it's gotta be Ripley. So I've gotta make sure that Rosa stays on the map long enough. Okay, so let's... I'm concerned that 45%, 30. Alright, you're not gonna arrest her yet. We're gonna kind of wait. Yeah, Rosa, what's your catch? I bet you have a health kit. No. Rosa, marry me. Happy Pride. Rosa. Be careful, Rosa. Rosa, I believe that you won't get attacked by bugs because you're wild. Alright, we need to address some of this cover because it's not really working for us, and also get some of that. Where are the graves? Yeah, do an extra one. The bugs accept her as one of their own. They do indeed. They do indeed. Dude, you already buried that? Wow. Wow. Everything's working so efficiently. Alright. Transport pod crash. Tree. An ornament maker named Tree. Alright, Tree. Kind. Incapable of violence, but you're decent at medicine, so let's go ahead and rescue Tree. And if she stays, she stays. But Rosa... Oh! She did not stay. Yeah, Tree didn't do much. Tree decided that she didn't like it here. Tree. A raid. Okay, they are preparing. There are 4 with various small melee weapons. Let's just get you guys on walls. Okay.
Where are you?
Hi, Phantom. How are you? Okay, they're beginning their assault. Let's get over here. Jellyfish. We're gonna try this. Yeah, it's not in sightline, so it's kind of not really that useful. I really just need to make it into a wall and seal some of that off. Alright, Bradley, go. Jellyfish, run. I want to keep you in range. There we go. Just got out of work. Oh, that's nice. Have you seen DLC news? Have you been watching? Unwaveringly loyal. Bradley's down. Batra. Jogger Brawler. I don't love the Brawler. And you're missing a leg. But you could craft. I do need a crafter. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. You're gonna capture. Okay, Komodo. Were you worth taking? Incapable of carrying. No decent skills. Okay. You are not. Let's allow everything. You read. Yeah, it does look good. I'm really excited about it. I think it offers a lot. Okay, rescue Bradley. Tree. God damn it, tree. Solar flare, okay. Okay, good job. Pepper, you're free to go. Batra, dead in 2 hours. Alright, maybe let's get you to tend. I don't think it's really gonna work, but that's okay. It's a lot of blood. Yeah, it died. Okay. Give me the zone. Give me the... God damn it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Starvation on Ripley. That's a later problem. Guys, just... Oh, God, the paste dispenser's not working. When you get home... Oh, nice. You got a new gaming rig. That's very exciting. I love seeing battle stations, as they're called on Reddit. So if you're comfortable sharing it, definitely do so. We've got like a show and tell channel, I think, or I think it's I made this in the Discord. Corpse Obsession, yeah, okay. Well, coincidentally, we need 3 more graves anyway, at least. So let's do that really quickly. Okay, where are you specifically? You're right there. You're tantruming, okay? We hit everything that was super valuable. You know what? I want to mine. Where do I want to put this? Trying to figure out. You bought it. You bought it. You have the no to build your last one? What? I don't understand. I want to move some of this. I want to get that Glitter World medicine, I think, in behind better walls. Would you please? Oh, right, you never haul. It's like your existence is just to... Oh, okay, the know-how. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, that makes way more sense. Let's check out the bugs. Rosa. Oh, God. You gave me a heart attack, Rosa. Ambrosia. I do not care. Pepper. Oh, right. Let's get everybody here. Another transport pod crash. Fleeb. I love this name. It's one of my favorite in-name games. In-game names. There we go. Great memory. Good social. Good intellect. Mad accountant. Okay. Dead in 6 hours. The Vanquisher rig. You're not that great, though. I just like that your name is Fleeb. It's fun to say. Alright. Would you please... Oh, right. Do this. Do we really just use them all up? No, we just didn't finish. Ian. Medical assistant named Ian is crashing nearby. Ian, the lady, suffering from paralytic aphasia. We already have an aphasia. I really don't want another one. Necessarily. Your computer you built 7 years ago. Started. Oof. That is rough. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we take Ian? Should we take aphasia here? I am undecided. Yes. Why, Ferdy? Why should we take aphasia? I mean, I'm tempted to do it anyway, just at the mere suggestion. I think we're gonna. What time is it? It's. Well, yeah, that was my thought too with the medical assistant. We need to go rescue aphasia though. And we don't really have a bed to rescue. Do we have a bed to rescue aphasia? They're probably a doctor that can't doctor. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't read up. I'm getting kind of hungry because it was an early stream. I didn't eat lunch. I've had 2 snacks and I would like more. Oh wait, shoot. Alright, a fearful construction, yes. Except with, yes, do it. Okay, perfect. Jump. Okay, cool. Work on that immediately. Actually, install. Install it. Will it fit there? Can I rotate it to get it to fit? God damn it. It's going in the animal pen. What a very nice animal pen. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Will you please bury that? Okay, and then we'll check in on Abeja here. New Abeja 2.0. Abeja 2.0 actually is kind of awesome. I'm grateful for a psychopath. Weird sentence. But we were right. Decent medical. Alright. We need more beds though, if we're gonna do this. And I need this one to go, like, in here. Okay. Allow that. I'm really getting sick of you. Triggering me, tilting me, mocking me. Spider with your amnesia and your Gandalf beard. Motherfucker. Anyway. Right. Let's work on that. And, I'm gonna find a snack. 'Cause I'm hungry. And I don't want to take out all of my rage on Spider, the Alzheimer's, Gandalf, beard, terrible wild man. So, we're gonna drop it down. I'm not even gonna put up a BRB screen, but I am going to BRB. Because I'm gonna stay in this room. Haha. Did the redeem work? Okay, thank you. I'll find a Dune quote. Oh my god. I can't believe I haven't thought of this before. This is gonna be unhinged. Pinterest Dune quotes. Can't believe it took me that long. Leave me alone. Dreams make good stories, but everything important happens when we're awake. Apparently Duncan, Idaho said that. I feel like that was just a movie quote. But what do I know? We've got low food. We've got tattered apparel. Mm-hmm. I didn't realize both of our abasias were incapable of firefighting. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get you doing that. Hauling that. Toxic fallout. No. No. Hey, but cargo pods. Hey, and they're in the worst possible place and they're all chem fuel. And we can't get them. Because fallout. Great. We need to... let's do a little bit of this. Okay. I love those emotes, by the way, Ferdy. The killer ones are so good. That is a good Kearney Halleck quote. Oops, sorry guys. Give me 1 second. We really don't have any geysers that are decently close. Okay. Alright, we've got 2 abasias, and that's like not good for the amount of work that we need to be doing. Oh, and then we've got our lovely wild woman that I actually want. Mm-hmm. As I was just complaining about more pawns, we're about to take 2 more. Because we really need the honor. Because I really want this to be progressing more than it is. Alright, jump. Okay. Capture. Capture. We'll never do cleaning. We need to adjust our home zone. We also need to make sure that we are reducing the resistance, or at least maintaining. For those prisoners. Days. That makes sense. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. As long as you daze inside, it's okay. Alright, let's get you maintain only. That's fine. Another transport pod crash. And they're a relationship, so I would really like to not have them die while on the map. You're down there. What are you doing? Go rescue. Shit. Well, Jellyfish, your dad just died. We tried to rescue him, but, we failed. Good. Alright, rotate that. Okay, perfect. You're on a daze, you're ravenously hungry. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I was like, we can talk about that offline. There's no need in chat on the internet. This toxic fallout in this many ponds is a problem. I'm screwed. I should not have taken them, but I'm getting to this point where I really want to be hitting more progress with the royalty stuff. And, like, we're close. Not good. I'm assuming you mean in-game. Alright, raid. They're attacking immediately. 4 of them. I don't know how I want to deal with this. I think what we try to do is build a steel wall immediately. That did not work. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Go here. Headshot immediately? Jeez. Mm-hmm. Perfectly. Perfect execution. Only if you don't think too hard about my use of the word execution. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we're paused in an ad. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, mm-hmm. I do actually want to get more of a barn built out anyway. So, choosing to... Yeah, we're back. We're back. We'll do one over. Okay. Alright, I want to start getting better weapons in. We have... we need to make the base just a little bit better / different. So let's start in on that. Let's get this done. And then we'll, so I'm trying to think how I want this to go. I like having bigger hallways, like at least at least 2 wide. I think that's excessive, actually. Just start there, that's enough. Here are 3. I know, I try for 3 wide. But sometimes those bigger hallways, if I have turns in them, it doesn't quite work. I like 3 because then it gives them a space in the middle and it's just, it looks a little clean and you can put doors in the center. Or 5, yeah. But I also don't do a ton of hallways. Not typically. I'm typically a barracks girly. But like the fact that this is only like 2 kind of bugs me. And I know I can fix it and I might. Oh hey, a boom rat self-tamed. We're making it big now. You know what, I think I am gonna make that 3 wide. Drone is ending. Alright, that needs to be 1 bigger. That would be like that. Rare thrombos. Wow, all of the happy things are happening. I saw a really funny meme the other day. That was basically, it was a raccoon that was trying to drive and it said what the hap is fucking. It's just funny. I thought that was good. Okay. So we'll do that. What are we oscillating? Just breaks. And then we can do more bedrooms. I don't know if we'll actually do a ton of them. That would need to be technically 1 off. I just, with how barracks got absolutely nerfed, I do want to get into the habit of maybe doing them moving forward. Oh, that's why I was like, why are we? Because it's getting moved 1, Izzy. That's why. Okay, so we'll do, like I said, some of this. And I really do like mountain bases against probably my better judgment. And I mean, it's so much safer. It'd be cool to like come back into that cave system. That'd be fun. We'll do 1 more bedroom after that. They can be very cozy. Alright, Cospus, the novice of Doro, seeks our help. The royal, they were 2 prisoners. This is kind of what was our downfall last time. So this is the pop-up that I ignored last time and it didn't matter, so let's read it. This quest will reward honor, and thus royal titles for Jellyfish. Since Jellyfish is jealous, he will demand that the title's privileges be fully respected. Jellyfish may refuse to do certain work types or eat types of low-class food, and will issue decrees. Ooh, alright. Another colonist will probably be more flexible. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so it doesn't do it immediately. So we have some time. I do want to read about it though. So we need... So 5. He's about to get to Acolyte, which needs a room area of 16 tiles and a double bed. Okay. Let's cancel that. So we'll do the double bed. It's not quite centered, but you can always move beds. So that was what? That's 18 tiles as is. Okay, perfect. Prisoners arrived. Great. Oh. Alright, let's copy. And then let's get you. Go capture Spooky, please. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Spooky booty, indeed. Okay. Perfect. How's the monument coming? How many more days do we have for that? 8. Okay, missing granite blocks. Make some blocks then. Okay, everyone's fairly unhappy. Yep, jellyfish, what are you doing? Finish that. So we've got 515. Allegedly, we have enough. Right? It would be 100 for minimum production. I mean, expanded, that's fine. I would rather, actually, make a new zone. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to deal with it now. It can all be rice. For a second, and I don't know why I thought this, but for a second it seemed like we had 3 of Asia's. And I was just like, Jesus. Hey, completed construction. You must now protect it for 38 days. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Praetor's enforcement system will activate and a new site will appear nearby. Where there's a climate adjuster and 2 man-hunting monkeys. Okay. The acolyte ceremony. We need a throne. Dinner. Furniture, is it not? 125. I don't think we have enough jade for that. We have 9. It's unfortunate. I was really hoping to make a jade one. We have jade on the map. So we're gonna make one now, and we're gonna make it out of jade. I just need you guys to mine it. No path to that specific one. Yes. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and mine that whole section too. Perfect. The Vanquish are packed. They are attacking immediately. Okay. Is that just a smoke launcher? Yeah, okay. We actually don't care about that then. But hey, now we have a lot of smoke launchers. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 graves. We're also going to check that that's all of the raiders. Yeah, it is. Wow, Rosa's really making herself be one with the bugs. Oh, did they only have... They must have only had smoke launchers. That's actually kind of awesome. Okay. I'm mostly concerned with Pepper wandering down to the insects. What? I mean, easy prey, but like, come on. When the old man he's always lost it. He came with Alzheimer's. And he's wild and just terrible. And I've been waiting for an excuse to shoot him that wouldn't absolutely wreck everything. And that was it. To which I really say, about damn time. An eclipse, yeah. There should be another. Are those all biocoded? I bet they are. Oh, Bradley was already on it. Okay. That one is not. That one is not and is not. Okay, great. Two, call those ones. Right, that's what they, yeah, that's the one. Mm-hmm. Everyone's pretty upset. Oh, hi, Shy. You're tired. Well, I can't say that this stream is going to wake you up. We've been pretty cozy quiet here today. Sucks to suck, Bradley. We're about to start over, I think, actually. Yeah, we're out of food again. I just took on way too many prisoners. So we'll see. Mad turkey. Yeah, we're gonna load up. There's no way. I know. That's what we're working on. And I'm also working on not having quite as much cotton. And that part's actually going well. It's the food. I also, you weren't here, but I took a toxic fallout quest that just ended. So that is also part of it. Oh, that was like, okay. Well, it was the wrong load, apparently. It's this one. I didn't know what time it was. Really? You're the second person I've heard say that. I'm really excited for it. I'm excited for the new biomes. I forget who it was that said they weren't that excited. What is peanut? I don't know. I don't want to know, guys. Yeah, I'm excited for new biomes. The ducks swim and fly. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I can't remember who it was that was saying. It was this stream, and I feel embarrassed that I can't remember. But it's kind of like there's just so much information overload when you're streaming that I just, a lot of what you guys say I can't actually remember, and I'm working on it. I'm getting better. But it is hard in a way that it's hard to anticipate. So, monument completed, yep. We'll work on the ceremony later. I'm really excited. I'm more excited for the DLC than the update, if that makes sense. Whereas before I started streaming, but when I was watching Rimworld and like about to play it, I thought that 1.5 was more interesting than Anomaly, even though I love Anomaly and I love the idea of Anomaly, if that makes any sense. You weren't a fan of it initially, Ferdy, but it grew on you. Oh, maybe it was KLL. He was in for a little bit, and he was talking about some of it, some of that, specifically the Save Our Ship. It was somebody else too, though. Somebody was talking specifically about how they didn't think that it was different enough for Save Our Ship, or different enough from Save Our Ship. I think it is, but I also don't play with mods, so I don't necessarily have the same, I don't know, reaction. I'm not as familiar. Sorry, I'm just reading your comment. I'm not necessarily going to read it out loud right now. I don't know why. I'm just not. But yeah, I mean, I agree to some extent, but like, I think there are also a bunch of things. I mean, Scaria is new. Scaria is going to attack or affect humans now. There's fishing, which I know a lot of people like fishing expanded. And I mean, I think that one thing that maybe doesn't get touched on as much in Rimworld communities is that most people aren't going to play with mods. Most people might not even get the DLCs. So, you know, I know it's one of the most modded games on Steam right now, Rimworld, but I don't know, that's just something to think about. Yeah, or they play even less modded than I do, which is, I think I've got like 17 mods. Is that not enabled right now because I had Vintage Story on Sunday? Where's that command? Hold on, guys. Yeah, it's not enabled, okay. So from the outside it can look different enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm coming at it from too different a point of view. So, because I don't play with mods. I mean, like I said, like we mentioned, so it's a library, and I mean, none of them really affect gameplay. So. Alright, we finished the harp, which is good because we need to do the throne room eventually. Let's just do carpet making because I hear... Okay, there's that finally. Alright, let's get you guys doing that. House Atreides, yes or no? Or what would your option be if it's not House Atreides? I guess is the question. I don't know if we're gonna be upset about this or not, but we're gonna try it. House Harkonnen. I don't know. I feel like the Harkonnens are not very interesting. They're ambitious, yeah, but like what else do they do? I don't know. I would choose Atreides. Because they at least have better subterfuge. Berserk, alright. We've got 2 other colonists that technically... Alright, so let's do... Sorry, I know, Shy, I know you said something. Just give me a second here. I need to fix a few things so that they'll actually eat the paste instead of raw food. Okay, Save Our Ship and the mods that are implemented through the DLC are very high quality and high tier. I mean, how do I feel about that statement? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I kind of feel like I can't necessarily speak to it having not played modded. I kind of have to, while my brain is occupied on 7 other things, I think all I have to really say is that, like, just to hit back on the comment that, like, most people aren't going to play with overhauled mods that change the gameplay a lot. Is that my... That's funny. So, yeah, that's, I guess, the only thing that I would just really push back on that. Like, I know that you play with a lot of mods and have experience with them, but just, like, most people just don't. And I think that it makes sense that they would choose the most popular mods to emulate. Yeah, so to me, it just makes sense that they would choose the most popular, most, you know, decent and, you know, polished mods to borrow from. But I understand the frustration, maybe, is a way to put it. You don't know the stats? You think that most people do play modded? I don't know. I'm curious. I'm not sure. Okay, we still have the Madden links out there. Right, Ian's up. I mean, that's true. A lot of people mod it when they stream it. And, like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to find that out. I'd be curious. If there's a way to find, like, the percentage of Rimworld that is modded. Alright. Ian's up. You've been assigned appropriately. 9 is your animal skill. Yeah, let's get you working on that. Go talking to Rosa. And then tailoring. Those are like your life's purposes in this moment. I forgot we had a boom rat. Okay, oop, nothing is wild anymore. Or mana hunting. Okay. Do I want to get that geothermal geyser? Kind of, but also no. Let's do another one of these. I don't think that overlaps. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah. Hauling a dead turkey. I mean, you need to be on the right zone before you do that. Can I get somebody on mining? Like, there we go. now we're really moving. Alright, so we've got 7 colonists and a cow. Let's do... potatoes. There we go. Get some graves. Everybody's super miserable all the time. I have 25 of. Let's do a granite door. 8 without day, I mean, yeah. Oh, jellyfish is already on it. Good. It's fine. Okay, I thought I told you guys. You did. I did. We did. We told them. Right, chat? We told them to go leave and mine for steel. Sorry, I got really quiet there. I don't know. I'm just maybe locked in. I don't know. Well, hey, it's food, right? Jellyfish is, or pepper is screwed. Alright, you guys, come on. Alright, just, yeah, it's better at this point to just be downed. You need to run now also. Okay, hopefully some of these won't, immediately rot. That would be nice.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Hopefully that worked and isn't super loud for you guys. Is it super loud? It is. Okay, I'll fix that right now. It was, words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here we go. I was so locked in. I'm gonna pause this. I was so absolutely locked in with Vintage Story on Sunday. I needed to add sounds to all my redeems. And man. So I'm gonna turn the rest of them down too. The alerts editor is new. Gross. It's believe it or not, it's at 50% volume. Oh, in the same loud. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be that loud. That person must use the same same sound source as I do. Okay. I was gonna test all of these when we started, and I totally forgot. I was too excited with news. Give me a second. So we're gonna test some stuff live. Okay. And just let me know if any of them are loud. We're gonna redo this one.
It's time to drink
Is
water.
that better?
It's time to drink water.
I feel like that's still loud, but... shit. Pepper, were you super useful? I don't really remember. Probably still out. Okay, I'll fix it. I think we kind of just let her die. I think at this point. Alright, Bradley. Alright, this is the right one. Save.
It's time to drink water.
Better?
It's time to drink water.
Insulting spray. Okay. Oh, as I went, okay, well, yeah, the Flag Fest. Oh, hi. Hi, Tumbleweed. I see you're in mourning like the rest of us about dusters and flack. Alright, you need to be tended. You are, but you're also kind of not. Yeah, I get it. Alright. That one should be fine. Okay, all of those should be good. No more wearing... I'm just imagining how that looks. Really funny. Okay. Relationship, but we don't care about that. Go trade with Cordova. Okay. That one worked. There's one last one that I need to test, so hold down. Actually there... Did I switch that? I did not. What's this one? This may be loud. I don't know. Was it too loud? Brawler. Psychopath. It's perfectly reasonable and it made no sense. You're keenly aware of the exploit and actually kind of liked it and never made use of it anyway. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I kind of like Lurky. Oh, geez, Lurky is old. No, we hate Lurky. We hate her. Kayloon. I feel like that's oddly balanced. Like it works, but also why? We don't have enough silver for any of this anyway, and I'm not getting rid of any of that, so... cool. Transport pod crash. Roscoe. Ascetic, kind, and capable of violence and social. Not a relation, right? Right? Social, there we go. No. Okay, cool. You're gonna die out there. Right, we're gonna try that alert one more time. It's hilarious that it's telling you I did that. Right. Okay, was that better? What did you specifically do? Did I have you on anything? I had you mining, I think. Okay. Alright, they're leaving. Okay, thank you. I think that's all I needed to test, right? Before I get out of the alerts page. Everything's good. Trying to decide how I want to do this. We'll wait. Okay. We've got a fair amount of rice now. It's not probably all the way done, which is fine. The gargantuan construction. Well, I really don't want to take it, but fine. Accept. Confirm. Yeah, I know. I know. And we need to get his Jade Throne still. But hey, Ripley's up. It's not even that big. Hungry pet animals. Weapon changes are... Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. I think the new rifle will be interesting, or whatever it is you want to call it, attached to the rifle. The scope, if that's what it ends up being at least. I think that'll be interesting. But, no, I tend to agree with you. Alright, do we have enough beds? Yes. Do we have sandstone on the map? If I could spell, that'd be helpful. Okay, that's all sandstone. Show me these. Okay, perfect. Monument completed, great. Oh, perfect. Less mouths to feed. Bradley. There it is. Perfect. Do until you have. Let's just do it 200. Perfect. Just what we needed. We're gonna leave it. It might end before we finish, which would be nice. Or before we finish making anything for it, I suppose I should clarify. Okay. Toxic Fallout and Brett. No. Hypothermia. Okay, let's get fire starting spree. That's actually fine. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay, medical emergency. It's freezing in there. Your friend died? Yeah, that would be grounds for a sad wander. Are you cold? Curious. Slept in the cold. You are not cold. I think the dusters are fine. Cold attire for this map. Food binge. Alright, we've got 2 pawns to watch. I really don't want you to wander into the bugs. Okay, you're right there. Visitor Grey Garar. I apparently have some things to trade. Actually, let's check you out. Yeah, you don't really have anything that I want. Okay. Take me, Bradley. Alright, Bradley is no longer wandering in sadness. That's great. Major break on Ripley. Low food, yep, that tracks. Quest expires, we're not taking it. Hunter lacks. Okay, let's just fix that. Quest expires, tattered apparel. I would love to do something about that. Hunger pen, animal starvation. Mad guinea pig, alright. Let's draft you to shut the door. Hit the trap anyway, perfect. And the cold snap's over, right? It's the temp 63. Oh yeah, it's well over. And it's still winter though, so that's fine. Hold that open. Melee 4. Okay. Okay, great. Ripley, we really need you to do that, so let's do that. Oh, it's pretty bad in here. I mean, it makes sense, but wish it were slightly different. Alright, we have enough where we can make this now. Oh, no, we don't. 15. I think we need, what, 5 more? 20 more. 20. Alright, chickens join. Well, they fly now in 1.6. Oh, that's a lot of chickens. Manhunting pack of boom rats. Well, at least it is raining. We've got an ad that's starting in a little bit. We're not going to take a break, but just so you know, it is starting. Okay. We also have a name queue if you guys want. We've got 3 humans and apparently a bunch of chickens and a cow and a boom rat to name. Should you be so inclined, it is exclamation join to have a name pawn, and I can't guarantee that you'll live for a long time or that your pawn will have a good time. But I can promise that you'll say your name a bunch. Maybe don't be the cow though. Cow's dead, so you know. I was like, don't you dare botch that. Okay. We can reinstall that. Good. Okay, make parka. Cool. Clean the barracks, please. We're gonna make it a little bit nicer. Horse, yeah, the horses got super nerfed. I think, and so did Dead Life Dust. Those are the 2 things that I saw that got, like, absolutely nerfed. Will you not haul those out? It's fine. Alright, we're gonna wait for them to wake up and then we will start the, okay, so we have a few more days. Oh, we need that, actually, to be nice. Shit. I didn't realize. Okay. I think it's 24 tiles. The tortoises. I think so few people do them, but I guess I can't really confirm that. Okay. Let's check out. I'm getting lonely on the top. You're the only one who does it. Is that what you're You're joking about tumbleweed. Okay, meditation, 24 tiles, all floored. Okay, let's do actually 24 tiles then. Planning. So that would be what, that's 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Okay. Because I don't want to mess around with making something bigger than it needs to be just yet. Okay. Tortoises are just so far ahead of everything else in meat production. Oh, and I mean... Yeah, okay, that's all good. What's going on out here? Those are like that. Great, okay. Go away. Okay, perfect. They're gonna attack all our chickens, that's fine. We've got, what, 4 tribal raiders with various tribal accoutrements. You mostly play in a way that makes sense to you instead of min-maxing. Yeah, I get that. I'm not sure if what I do is min-maxing or not, to be honest. Shit. Clearly it's not. I'm not sure if I'm capable of min-maxing. Bradley, get over here. Okay, good job. Bradley, turn around, shoot at Peebor. Jellyfish, who are you shooting at? Okay, they're fleeing, that's good. Everybody of ours is still up. People, are you good? Misogynist. Incapable of caring. Tracks. We're gonna let you bleed out. If it seems unreasonable, something like action. Yeah. Usually just don't do it. Makes sense to me. 2, 3 graves. Just start another row. Okay, and are you going to be... Yep, you're resting. Okay, undrafted. Undrafted needs to be drafted to be tended. Tend without medicine, that's fine. Okay, good. She's being tended. Okay, are those built? Yes. Would you please get up in the middle of the night and bury? Perfect. Corpse obsession. Yeah, well. Alright, I just want someone, all of them, any of them, to mine into here and create that little throne room, and then we'll, you know, see where we are, see what's going on. Okay. What else? You know what, we're gonna add in a second layer. Just because it's off-center and I hate that. Perfect. All right. Sorry guys, we're just getting quiet. We're just watching the little ants do what they do. Just observing the ponds. Okay, all of that is set perfect. And that is removing planning as we go. Okay, alright. Let's just uninstall this for a little bit, put it into storage. We'll have to make like a decoy room or something. For the inevitability that is, infestations. Trying to think what to do. I think it's fine. Let's just get the egg basket. Like right there. The Secret of Avro. An 18-year-old medical assistant named Avro is calling from nearby. No. Transport pod crash. Blinks. Alright, go rescue Blinks. Have we found any other human corpses on the map that we should probably deal with? I mean, other than the ones outside the bugs. I don't think so. Oh, we do. There are two. That would be why. Alright, let's fix that. Really wish these chicks would mature into roosters so I could sterilize them and have less of a cock problem. Sandstone meteorite. Hey. Hey, and it's close. That's exactly what I need to finish that flooring. Hell yeah. It's exciting. What? I don't understand. Tattered apparel on Ian Ripley. What are you wearing, Wyatt? Your shirt and your pants are tattered? Okay. That's good. Ian, what are you wearing? Leak hunger. What a name. You need a shirt. Okay. I mean, yeah, with a name like that. And a beard like that? Awesome. Alright. What do you like, my friend? A jogging bloodlust man with good plans, good shooting, good melee. Incapable of carrying, but that's okay. Days on replay. Okay. As long as you're inside. Leak hunger, you need to be on the right schedule and on the right zone. Let's double check that zone actually. Yeah, that's right, okay. Alright, this is done. Okay, let's get the conduit up that far. And then it needs to be floored. Okay, we'll do that. And then a granite door. And then let's smooth what we can. Perfect. And then we'll wait on the braziers. Just for a little bit. I don't actually care about that. $70 degrees in there, that's perfectly great. Do have 2 heaters, okay. Alright, as soon as that is smoothed and floored, we can do our acolyte ceremony. And that might be... I don't know what we'll do after that today. But we'll keep going for a little bit, actually. I want to, just see how far we can get with royalty. Because I feel like we are lagging behind where I want to be. Let's just put this superfluously outside. Oh no. feels like on that. Let's just swap them. There we go. Because that should be all granite flooring. Yeah. It is. We should look at that. Mm-hmm. Alright, it's all smoothed. Okay, it is centered. I was gonna say it looked not centered, and I was like, ugh. So is 18 not enough for a bedroom? Is that not enough to be considered spacious? No clips. Haha. Do not have any wood. We do not. Major break. What's your melee 9? Okay, yeah, stay with the knife then. Herlander. 5 with pretty good weapons. Do I have something better inside for you? You're gonna get that for now. And that way we can have the 3 of you in the front. And then Bradley and Jellyfish in the back. Spectacle of Bugs. Arcadius Brenois, or Benoit, if you so please. A baron of the Dominion of Doro is having trouble landing near Todale due to repeated infestation. He wants to draw the bugs. I mean, that's pretty good. We're gonna do that. I'm curious where it spawns, but, you know. Perfect. In the throne room. Got it. Hey, that actually worked out quite well. Jellyfish, has that door been built yet? No. Do want you to take a step back. Go for that one. There was a door. Okay. I wish I would have kept it open. Okay, Jellyfish, go here. And then get back. Okay, that's one down. Jellyfish, come on. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that's great. You 3, do that. You're actually free to go. Melee to death. Allow, allow, allow. You're free to go. You're free to go. Perfect. No, please tend. Is that raid happening yet? No, not yet. 7 by 7. That's 49 tiles. Jellyfish. That's a lot. That's like a lot of tiles. Yeah, we really need to work on this, right? Like, next. Go through there. Okay, that's one down. Okay, get back. Ripley, get back. Leak anchor. Actually, Ripley, go here. Good job. Leak anchor as well. It was, I'll show you in a second what I was actually thinking about. Oh, your bloodlust, right? No, what just happened? I've rarely seen that. Bradley complimented Jellyfish's relationship status. What is your relationship status, Jellyfish? Single, apparently. Alright, Lurky's down. You guys are free to go in particular. Yeah, go ahead, flee, that's fine. Add components. What is your life? You're greedy, you're unwaveringly loyal. What do you have? Nothing that I want. Got it. Understood. Okay. You're free to go, as are you. Glitter World, medicine. Dead chicken. I guess it's already been brought in. Okay, closed. Great. Okay, so you're really just a potato. We already need to make this bigger. Expand. And then I'll show you. So if I go to the room stats, it's rather tight. That's more what I was trying to make not happen. Can I compliment? Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh, wild. Just Rimworld things. Are you getting tended? Yes. Good. And the eclipse is over. What are you doing right now? Sewing the area? No, you're fixing that. You guys. Yeah, go ahead, fix that. Okay. So we need to fix this immediately. We are going to cancel that. And then have traps and traps. So this would go down like that. Let's reinstall that there. Corpse obsession on Ripley because you were rebuffed by Lake Hunger. Okay. We'll start with that for now. Can we get 3 graves built? Where's Rosa? Did she wander off the map? I think she did. It's fine. She was baby, but... baby girl, excuse me, I misspoke. Didn't finish the sentence there. Yeah, clean that. And then we actually need to make it, what, bigger? How much? 30 tiles. Okay. So right now I think it's 24. No, right now it's 30. Well, that's nice. Okay. Sandstone blocks. Nope. No, do not consume. Berry. Berry. And then haul those inside, please. And then haul that inside. That's still animal parts, that's fine. Shrink it by 1. Perfect. Royal Tribute Collector, no thank you. Psychic Soothe, Tattered Apparel, and Ripley. But we dealt with that girl. Your pants. Let's true, I do not see pants. Jellyfish. Somebody already did it. Good. Okay, perfect. Okay, random things. While not ideal, fine. Not blocked, not blocked, perfect. To wait just a little bit longer. Yeah, the colony's doing well. Welcome back, Eric. Since it's doing well, you've reminded me. We have something to do. Perfect. Oh, we need the columns and the harp. So we need 2 columns and the harp. And the harp, we have to make it like a machining table, which we don't currently have. Okay. Production. Sure. We'll fix it later. Guess that wasn't the one. Is it the... I know it's one of them. It should tell me. Oh, we want night. So we need... Yeah. 2 columns. All braziers must be lit. And I know, I feel like somebody said it in chat, but I want to find it on my own. We do have it researched. Heat wave, okay. Research. Harp. Harp. Crafted at smithy. That's what it is. We need a smithy anyway. You always just, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's probably smart, but... just put it there for right this second. Turn that on, turn those off. Let's deconstruct that. Hold that open. We're gonna try to put a cooler in there instead of anywhere else. Okay, missing wood. Oh no. The screeching of the chickens, oh my god. I shouldn't have dismissed that monstrous quest. Available monstrous building. That's nothing that I want. Put out the rice. I don't care about the chickens. Of course, you're incapable of fighting fires. Is that not home zoned correctly? It should be. I thought we just fixed that. I guess not. Okay. It should be better. The Silence of the Chicken was a less successful prequel to The Silence of the Lambs. That's funny. I also love Silence of the Lambs. It's a great movie. Were you here, Eric, when I mentioned, or when I talked about the patch notes and the changelag, how it mentions twice that the squirrels didn't have an eating sound, and so they fixed it? You missed that? Yeah, they talked about it twice in the changelog. They're like updated so that squirrels make sound when they eat, and I don't know why, but it strikes me as so funny. Ripley, what are you doing? We're still missing wood. Right. Is there wood that I can deconstruct to be able... Yes, that is correct. Good, she's making it. Megaslaw self-tamed. And we've got our first mech raid. Need to fix one more thing. Actually, we just didn't... Actually, no, we do expand. And then invert. Oops. Oop. Perfect. Where's this mech raid? A group of mechanoids from the Cyanide Mech Hive have arrived. They are preparing. Okay, it is 2 scythers. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think we can. Oh, it's just line of sight. Okay. All right, we've got to wait. You're not sure that makes you feel better. You've seen, yeah. You've seen late game colony wives or manhunter squirrels. There's nothing more unfair than your 30 pawn colony surviving a massive 85 mech pre-trade. Yep. 159 manhunter squirrels. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, let's allow these. We need a build a shred mechs forever. Screw at the bottom actually. Mechs less self-tamed. We've talked about that. Would you haul that inside, please? Thank you. You guys are getting tended. That's great. Where are you? Why are you not getting tended? Wake up and do that, please. Okay, the harp's done. Bradley, perfect. Okay, so now we can do this. They just come in and absolutely, oh jeez. That was intense. What's it like in there? Jeez. Slightly dirty. We'll never do cleaning. Nope. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Clean the throne room. And then we're gonna start. Okay, what's it like in there? Clean. Perfect. Okay, jellyfish. Begin. Begin. Alright, new lovers. Lakehanger charmed Ripley by describing her as a heavenly aurora. I mean, that would, yeah. Became aroused and agreed to become Lakehanger's lover. Perfect. We'll get a double bed in a little bit. And a bedroom. Alright, honorable bestowing ceremony. Perfect. Knight title gained. Alright, perfect. What did you get from that? Jellyfish. You got neural heat dump and vertigo pulse. Alright. Okay. Undignified bedroom. Yes, I know. It needs to be bigger. Okay, so let's... I mean, I did need to do that, so that's fine. How many... It needs to be 24, so we're gonna make it a little bit bigger, and it needs a dresser. Okay, permit choice, yes. We want to do food drop. No acceptable food. Okay, we'll work on that too. So I need to do that for lovers that are new. Starvation. Okay, yep. Time is at 4:30. Vertigo Pulse is one of the best defensive psychic. I was gonna say I couldn't remember if that one was good. I'm not looking at the message that you sent a while ago, Eric. I know it's in there. I accidentally had it up on screen earlier. You think is the third best behind Skip and Berserk? Interesting. Yeah, so we've got some pretty good ones. We've got stun. To me, it's like the level 2 that's kind of whatever. So I'm just gonna put that there for right now. Okay, that's fine. You want lavish meals. Okay. Do I have anybody who can cook those? Well, let's do this. And then I guess I do. Lavish. No, I don't. Haha. Shit. Five is your cooking skill. Level 2 is the weakest second. Yeah, but remember you saying that. Alright, so we have 5 pawns, a mega sloth. You need to be sterilized. If we can. If it kills you, that's fine. Safeguarding aristocrats. The Acolyte of Dora wants to stay with us. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't just yet. We're working on it. Okay, Ripley's done picking out. No, we need our other arrow drone strike. I feel like that's gonna be more worth it, or a trooper squad. We've got, what, 5? Okay, so we need more of these. Do until you have... Let's see, 5, 2 a day. I want a little bit more than that. I want more than 2 a day, so let's do 25. Yeah. Group of tribals are raiding about 7 of them. They were attacking immediately. Yeah. You can do violence. I think you actually should melee. Ah, they're going after my boom rat. They've killed my boom rat. Misfortune favors the boom rat. Really need to seal that off. Wolverine, what are you about? Trigger happy, good at construction, good at mining, good at intellect. Yeah, you could be worth saving. Okay, perfect. You're free to go. You're free to go. Let's allow that. Let's allow the silver. And that. What? Oh, right. Do we have wood for this? Yes. Okay, do that first. How long until you die? We should be okay. Don't hold that open. Eric, I know I saw you chatted just a second here. We'll do a granite door right there in a second. Jellyfish. Okay. Vertical pulse works great for breaking raider groups into smaller... Interesting. Alright, that's good to know. Okay, everybody's gonna be fine. Nobody's drafted. Okay, let's do... I see 1, 2, 3 at least. I think that's actually it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's just thunderstorm. They should be on it momentarily. Jellyfish, what are you doing? Beating a fire out. No, I need you to tend to him. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. Do I have another decent doctor? Yeah. Ripley, what are you doing? It's fine. Okay. Alright, it's raining, that's good. Low food. We still have paste. Starvation on jellyfish. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge problem. Because I don't have anybody who's cooking. I bet it did, and I just didn't read it. I was gonna say, I wish that, it gave me the alert that no one's cooking was good enough to be able to do that just yet. That sucks. Can I just... Yeah, you'll never do it. That's unfortunate. There's a good chance that you're gonna starve before we get there. Bradley, what's your cooking? 5, and you have a long way to go. Alright, you will eat insect jelly. So let's do that for now. I mean, that's hardly any food, but it's better than kind of nothing. Surgery failed. Well, hopefully you killed him. Okay. And, is this... Yeah, they're still down there, so, we might be okay. Undignified. Impressiveness. Is not all floored. What are you doing? Tending? Oh, outside area. Okay, let's fix that right now. Expand. Okay. Where's the Megasloth in there? The Megasloth shouldn't be in there. I have so many pawns incapable of shit now, and I really shouldn't. Vertical pulse works great for breaking them up. I know I read that, but I'm just double checking. I saw vomiting the second time and was like, wait, what? What? No predators. Okay, that means that everybody can be unrestricted. Or no, not unrestricted. Pest zone. Can I delete unrestricted? No. I mean, that makes sense that I can't, but I kind of wish that I could. Uh, 34% tend. Okay, that's fine. Just in the home zone. Okay. I don't love doing this. It's fine. It is really hot in there. I may have made a mistake. Yeah, there you go. From the outside. Perfect. Okay, well, that was eventful for a second there. So, is it possible to give him Psycasting level 4 now? Because he's got the 3? Because, like, I would really... we're gonna see. Because skip is 4, right? Oh, it's not. Okay. What level is that then? Silent level 4. They have to be granted the ability, I guess? Okay, I'll check that in a second. I want to get these corpses out of here. And we will... Is that all of them? There's one more. Okay, we need one more grave. Oop, nope, don't do that, don't do that. There we go. Health. Level 3. Okay, great. Quest completed. All right. There we go. Requesting colonists. 3 honor for 2 colonists to be borrowed. 10 days. That, in theory, would be within Cassandra's cooldown. Who could we live without for a couple of days? We're gonna send you and you for a second. We already know that. That's fine. I don't know if you're in the ad, Eric, but I see this. Yeah, he does not. He can't even use it. Got it. That makes sense, but he can't even use it right now. Where's the shuttle? Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Get in. Get in. Watch, we get an absolutely terrible, terrible raid. Really, guys? I know this is not good to do, but we're doing it. Because I really don't want it to spread to the rice. Okay. Oops. All right. That's going well. There we go. Sadistic rage. And the prisoners. Oh, we do have one. Eh. What's your... I feel like it's cooking too. Yeah. I would love for her to clean, but it's fine. Friend in the crosshairs. I don't care. I do really want to get these chickens out. No reachable pens. What? Oh, there's no pen marker. And that's what's doing it. Okay, let's fix that then. Get up, do that. Days. Okay. Cool. Ravenously hungry. Yep, I'm working on that. You know what? We're going to do a dumb thing, chat. We're gonna be real dumb. We're gonna have her make meals forever. For a while. Where are you? Okay, where are you going? Yep. Yep, you woke him up. You're gonna leave that charge lance in there, aren't you? Did I have a save recently? Kinda, yeah. Okay. We're gonna see if this plays out. Or how this plays out. My guess is not well. There it is. Yeah, you got one. I think. How many hours? 7. Alright, oh, nice. Nice, very exciting about the brand new PC. Oh yeah, I will check it out in a second. I need you to be unrestricted for a second. And I need you... Oh right, you'll never do hauling. Okay, where are you? You are going to rescue. Right, yep, you, come on, still rescue. Haul. Perfect. How much longer do you have? 3 hours? Okay, medical emergency. Oh. Alright, which of you can doctor, if any of you? Oh, none of you can. Cool, love that. Alright, you're gonna tend right now. Field 10 just to stabilize. Oh. So much for that. I should have done a tend as soon as we got clear. Alright, we're gonna try that then. Alright. We're just gonna try the arrest too. Hopefully the bugs will go to sleep by the time Bradley gets there. They did. Okay, good. Ripley, go here. We're gonna try this. I'm kind of afraid to do it like this. Okay, they are about to wake up. Rescue now. Okay. Okay.
It's time to drink water. It's
I will
time to drink
hydrate
water.
in just a second. We're gonna have jellyfish. Get the best quality just for a little bit because we're a little too low and I'm a little afraid of the bad tend quality. I don't know if that means that it'll get wasted. I'm out of water. Alright. Are you like... I think that was the right call. Okay. You still drafted? No. What's your cooking skill now? 5. Okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't get an infection. Clean the hospital. Will you do that? Get up and do that, please. Okay. Berserk on you. Go melee attack. Okay, good job. I know the title requires a bedroom. You have a bedroom. Pen needed. Yeah, okay. Bradley, what are you doing right now? Rope that one. Then rope that one. Oh geez, yeah, just rope all of them. Good job, good job. Yeah, I know. Okay. An eclipse, that's fine. Okay. Alright, where's your... There it is. Grab that. Oh, right, you'll never... This is gonna make wealth go crazy. How much? I think you need 6 for a lavish meal. I hope. Cooking 8. Jesus. We could do a fine meal, right? No, lavish meal is... Oh, we could do a vegetarian fine meal. Okay. We will do that instead of a lavish meal. That's going to be a do until you have. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right, Ripley, come on. Cut that one down, please. Undignified throne room. Yeah, it's covered in vomit. I wonder why. Yeah, clean the throne room next. Okay, luckily the hospital is clean enough. Yeah, I can't imagine what Bradley is like dealing with now. She's the only one who will do any kind of dumb labor. Alright, well that's at least a little bit better. Jeez. Simple meals have rotted away. That's fine. That is fine. I kind of wish you were incapacitated still. Okay, you are eating food that you don't like. That's at least good. You just don't like it. And you're getting mood hits because of it. That is fine. Visitors. Okay. Go trade with them. They aren't gonna have any good meals. Will they take some of our trash, though? Yes. Okay. Do I want to make some money off them? Kinda. Yeah, go ahead and do all of that. Okay. Perfect. Bradley, what are you up to? Cooking? Good. I love that. What's your cooking skill? You will eat lavish meal, fine meals, right? Vegetarian lavish meals. It's vegetarian fine meal. That's what I want, right? That's what I have a bill for. Yeah. Okay, that is what I want. Good. Okay. Tattered apparel on Bradley. Of course, after I got rid of all of my materials. What's tattered on you? Your shirt. Got it. Please be a shirt. Please be a... how perfect would that have been? Because we don't have 40 anything with which to make a button down. We'd have to make patch leather, which I just don't want to do. And I don't think we have enough to be able to make that anyway. Undignified throne room. All braziers must be lit. Yeah, well, that's a problem for later. Has it been 10 days yet? 4.1. I'm about halfway through. $77 rice plants, 141 total shaman merchant. Go trade with the shaman merchant. Okay, no ducks. Do you have any other food type? No. Okay. Have we done this yet? I don't think we've finished microelectronics with that. So we want to hold on to that schematic. I don't want any herbal medicine. We're about done with ours. Let's get some neutroamine. Tempted to get rid of that. So that would leave us with 3 hens and a rooster. Yeah, let's do that. And apparently 2 other chicks. All right. All right, she is almost there. Come on, I believe in you, Bradley. Nature break on jellyfish. It's like 10 per meal. Ish. What am I looking for? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, I need to rename that so I actually remember. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, I'm really in it today. I don't know what's going on. I did the hydrate, right? That's when I ran out of water. Alright, you are like gonna break. Yeah, I know. Alright, Bradley. It's clearly bothering him. Yeah, it's empty.
It's time to drink water.
Sorry, I'm literally out. Like I have to
drink water.
get a tonic. All right, that's at least a decent break for this. Yep, I'll grab some in a second. I don't know when the next ad is gonna be. I kind of want to keep going for a little bit, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I've been snacking this whole time. Alright, there are only 4 down there. Do we still have traders? We do. Are they attacking immediately? They are. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab that, stretch, use the bathroom, etc. And then we'll be right back with the raid. So, hold on. I got my cardigan wet. When I was getting water, I spilled. I had to switch into a hoodie. God damn it. Alright, we're dealing with this raid, right? Oh, I'm doing the hydrate first. Shy, are you dismissing rewards? Or is the thing I did working? Right, okay. Here we go. Right. Okay. Okay, I'll remind me to tell you and Phantom after. Then. Okay, they're beginning their assault. You guys stay like that. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, perfect. Those bugs are still alive. Yes. What do I have down there? There's a mega spider. A fair amount of jelly. We might be able to take them when our other pawns get back. Are you interesting? Strapping. No. Is the answer. No, not at all. Alright, what's your... cook? You know what, I'm gonna have a snack. Got these really awful cookies, and I want them. They're not, they taste amazing. They're terrible for you. I feel like I should clarify. They're like the absolute worst of the ultra processed, absolutely terrible cookies, but I saw them and I wanted them. And it was a hard week last week for me, so I was like, you know what, Izzy, you deserve them. Would you please, when you're done, haul that in? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't equip that. Haul it in. Where's that other side? It's right here. Okay. Haul that in. It's also depositing sprinkles into my hands. Okay. Hmm. It's fine.
KLL21 just raided with 4 views.
Hi, KLL. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, KLL. Welcome in, Raiders. KLL, I'm assuming you were playing Rimworld. I don't think I've seen you play anything else. How was your run going? How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Izzy. I'm a Rimworld primarily streamer. I work a lot with challenge runs, and right now we're on a royalty run. Where, oh, thank you, Shy, where we are working to get the royalty ending. And it's very exciting. Ooh, our prisoner just died though, which is unfortunate. However, that's good because we can do that and get our royal pawn to be not as problematically catatonic. Go work on that so we can bury those guys. We need way more graves. Alright. Oh, you were playing. Oh, you were even playing the new. Wow. And it's pretty. You love the crazy changes. Good. That's good to hear. It's going well. Also, hi, Lenzar. Also, what's your also, Kayla? Or how is, yeah, what's your also? I'm curious. Or the performance increase? Good to know. I'm curious. We'll see. I think what's going to happen, is that we're gonna do the royalty ending. That's what we're shooting for. Might take a break with 1.6, among other things that we're doing, and then next month... it comes out how many ducks can the game take. I know. Oh my god. I don't even want to know. That's been dealt with. Okay, good. What are you doing? Harvesting a tree. I mean, okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, we've got that all handled. But yeah. We've also, so next month is huge, potentially Odyssey is coming out. I don't know. I don't want to speculate on it right now, but things we do have going will be affiliate anniversary and birthday stream, so that's exciting. We'll be also playing, our Sunday game will be Clair Obscure Expedition 33, also exciting, and... depending on where we end, it'll be a little bit of unstable branch testing stuff, fun, you know, just how it goes. And then biotech, no, ideology ending after that. We'll just kind of go in order. And if the DLC does come out, we'll do a stream or two just to kind of like mess around and see all of the new, but we won't go for an ending yet. I think that would be counterproductive to what we are doing. So, medical emergency on jellyfish. Alright, what specifically though? Are you starving? Yeah, probably. Because I didn't realize I didn't have a cook that was good enough at cooking to make, hey, fine meals. What are you doing? Alright, we're missing food now because we've made so many not lavish, not fine meals. Okay, suspend that. Because I really want to finish it. Okay, that's fine. Yep, eat. Please do that. Are we getting close on that quest to get these guys back? Oh my god, yes. KLL, also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Your viewers are in good hands. But definitely take care of yourself. Grab a meal, grab water, touch grass. Do what you need to do. I want to get that granite door back over there. Okay. Yeah, you haven't done anything today. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you woke up and came into my stream and hung out. Ooh, not even coffee. Yeah, go caffeinate. Go caffeinate. Take care of yourself, Cal. Definitely. I did get up fairly early this morning because I also was like, oh yeah, of course. Well, we're gonna keep going for a little while. I don't know how long tonight, but I mean, you can guarantee that I'll at least have. Oh wait, wow, you guys are back. I'll at least raid out probably to like Smurf and Adam because they are streaming together right now and probably will be for a while longer. I think they're doing various testing on the unstable branch. I kind of want these meals and the Molotovs for once. We'll just leave that though. All right, let's check in here. All of that seems to be okay. I've got some lovers. I think it's you. Yep, it is. Okay, so let's grab that, put it in there. And then we'll put these in. They don't need floors yet, but they do need a door. Okay, that's actually fine as it is. I probably should have moved that down there, but you know what? It's fine. You. Hi, Cam Bam. Welcome in. How are you? I take it to mean that Adam and Smurf might not be currently streaming. You, what are you good at? Hard worker, incapable of intellect and art, good at construction, mining, melee. A musical kid. You're just like gonna die though. Almost done with work? Nice. That's always such a nice feeling. Just like being done for the day. Go ahead. Oh, they are? Okay, I always see you in either Smurf or Killa streams, so I kind of made assumptions on where I thought you would be. But I'm very glad to have you here. Your, I think it was you. Your joke, it may have been Porgs, in Killa's stream about, gomage, ooh, EverQuest. Ooh. Gomaging before bonaging. That joke lives rent-free in my head. I want you to know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that was you. Of course. Alright, alright, what else is going on here? Other than you being generally— ooh, fuck. No. Alright, we're gonna try to reload, because that's not gonna do it for us. We have the ability to make fine meals, and we need to do it. Well, we don't have the ability to do it, actually. But I do have somebody that can just actually doctor. Okay, you need to yeah, do that, and then perfect. Okay, we need to overwrite if we actually want to do this. That's the first reload we've done in a while today, probably a couple hours, so that's exciting. I have felt like things were going really well this afternoon / today. Letterkenny, I love that show. I don't know, I feel like you you chirp as hard as you can. How are you now? It's such a good show. I had to get rid of Hulu, so I haven't watched it in forever, and I'm sad. Okay, we have a second chance here. I'm trying to think of whose humor I like the most on Letterkenny. I mean, Wayne is good. Wayne is good. Shorzy. Have you watched Shorzy at all? Because I have not. Did this go back further than I thought it did? Did they even do the classic middle school I boned your mom vibes? I mean, yeah, that is funny. I think we went back too far, and I think that the last thing that happened— quest completed. Yeah, we went back way too far. Well, I already saved it. It's, well, I didn't realize I must have gone back an hour and not a few minutes. That seems odd. Because they just were gone on their quest, were they not? I'm confused. I've confused myself with my save scumming. Something seems fishy. I got distracted. This should be able to tell me. Yeah, this is wrong. Pawns with hauling disabled. Yeah, that's true. There was a way around that. And that was to have them read it, and then they would at least bring in its side. But, I mean, that is a workaround of the workarounds. Also, I did mess this up because I have lavish meal. So we're going to reload just for a second here. We're going to see. It seems so boring. What does Rimworld? It does live on. This is the same save. It doesn't matter. That's obnoxious. How was that only 3 minutes ago? Yet so much had happened from that autosave. Wow. Alright, well. Oh. Them not leaving them seems so boring to you? I mean, like I said, as someone who found out that I didn't have to make them do that, or a way to make them not do that, I suppose is actually how that would be worded. Go ahead and just put that there. I guess this is actually slightly better. Go ahead and bury. You're not assigned. Let's get you to... Where is the jellyfish? Okay, what's going on with you? You are like super starving. It's saying we don't even have food to feed you. Because corpses is disabled. God damn it. There's nothing in we have it's fine. Okay. There we go. That will at least save your life. God damn it. That's fine. How many animals do we have right now? You're not zoned for inside. Okay, let's slaughter you. And you. We really only need 2 hens. Okay, let's find who we said to slaughter. Slaughter. And then slaughter. Having someone else clean up their nonsense makes yeah, that's true. Okay. Slaughter. Okay, Bradley. And butcher. Yep, beat the fire out. Perfect, that's good. Okay. Good job. Oh, that's a lot of fires. What are you doing? You're incapable of firefighting, because of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. So cool. So amazing. Oh, and the food is gone? Oh. Oh, you wanted things to not super catch fire? Oh, that's funny, Izzy. How dare you have hopes and dreams? And, okay, well, it rained. So that's nice. Let's get you doing that. My jellyfish was being burned, but hey, you're up, though. That's nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Josh. Good morning, right? It's morning for you? Yeah, no, we totally, would have gotten wrecked were it not for the rain. Alright, already working on that. Alright, let's do a quick little, savey save. And an overwrite. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm always terrified whenever I get a letter these days. Hey, berries. Alright, you don't haul because you were put on this planet to end me, basically. That's gonna put you over the edge, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. I mean, it can't be that bad of a break, right? Right? Yeah, lazy ass would be a good trade. All they can do is instant, but they choose not to. That's funny. That would be good. Would be good. Okay. What's going on with this? Perfect. Catatonic on Bradley. That sucks, because you are who cooks. Let's get these allowed. I mean, we have some meals. We might be okay. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Starvation on too many. Oh wow, they're gone. Cool, love that. Consume berries, please. Thank you. Bradley. Feed her. Okay. Guess she's not starving after all. Or gifted child background. Yeah! But that one is, it can't read books. Once you reach adulthood, that would be the other thing I would add to that. Kabam. I am not talking from experience at all. I've only just now, I finally started reading again, guys, and it's great, and I love it. But man, it was a long time of illiteracy. Trade caravan from the Empire. Fuck yeah. Will you please? Cannot trade lacking necessary. Oh, you are up. You are able. Thank Jesus. You've gotten... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I do it. How'd you know? Okay. I kind of want to get rid of this Megasloth because, like, she's eating all my food and causing general problems in my life. Right now, I think my smirk tells you everything. Fantasy, involving smut and not smut. Yeah, so I read, what really got me back into reading was actually, oh, we're doing this one. We're doing the schematic. No. I'm not that far gone yet. No, I read, what got me back into reading mostly was actually Red Rising. I wouldn't say there's a lot of porn in that, but, you know. No, I got into ACOTAR just because they are so easy to read that, of course, I'm going to just... I mean, they take negative hours. Want to do a smutty junior... I mean, that would be really funny. Sorry, I always kind of get lost in how many components I need. 50 Shades of Twilight. Oh god, no. Oh. No, I know too much about that universe already. Wheel of Time again. I've heard really good things about Wheel of Time. No, right now I'm reading Circe right now, which is remarkably not on any of the spectrum of what I usually read. But I am really enjoying it. And then after this is the last of the Fourth Wing books, which I was late to the party on. But they're pretty good. And then after that, I need to do Oathbreaker, the third in the Stormlight Archive. I've read Words of Radiance and really, really loved it. Obviously I read Way of Kings first, but I did do Oathbreaker. Name of the Wind would get finished, yeah. Also on my TBR, finishing off the Red Rising series. So I did the first trilogy, that's done. And then I need to do the next three, because I haven't yet. We got a gift. We got a bunch of silver. Yay. So that's on the list. After that, I don't really know. I try not to plan too far ahead with TBRs. Because otherwise it'll be miles long and I'll never finish anything. Okay. No acceptable. Okay, we are trying to work on that. We've got some nomads. I kind of want to take them. There's a chance that one of them might be good enough at food. I'm assuming that's an acronym, Cambam. And I don't know what it is. And I would like to know what it is. Because I would like my spicy books to actually have plot and not be written at a 6th grade reading level, because that kind of disturbs me at times. Alright. What do we have being a problem? Food. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay, I'm just not gonna try to say it then. I'm gonna take that little. Yep, there we go. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, perfect. You're idle. Yeah, that tracks. Hey! Fine meals. Rock on. Alright, so let's move these two because it's bothering me. They're in the goddamn way of everything. Ooh, a breakup. You didn't even get your double bed. That sucks. Retheu. There we go. I was like, reading is going to be hard for a second there. Alright, so we have an appropriate amount of chickens. Thank God. Is this... Yeah, that is. Okay, good. Also, thank you for the pronunciation guide. I actually really appreciate when people take the time to, like, do that on stuff that is difficult. Let's do that. Let's grab that. Why are you fleeing? Oh, you're by the bugs. Right. Oh, I forgot about you guys. You're new here. Well, you see, this is where I keep my traps. I mean, it's the thought that counts. Pest removal. Great. You guys need beds, technically. Let's get those. What's it like in there? Slightly dirty. Overall, not bad. Okay, cool. Love that. Alright, Hunter... Oh, right, you need to get work assigned. I know we're on 4x, and, like, we shouldn't be. What is the appropriate number of chickens? The appropriate number of chickens is, in fact, enough to give me eggs and not, crash my computer. That's the appropriate amount of chickens. Seriously, are you the only one that's, like, good? Wow, that sucks. I mean, don't do that. Actually, don't do that. Don't touch that. Do this. And this. Do you do anything else? Kind of. I mean, I don't really care if you're happy or not, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I do try. Rethu. Yeah, sometimes, I think Shy is potentially right. What do you mean how I say Yorkshire, Worcestershire? Anyway. You don't have a weapon, Bradley. I would like for you to have a weapon. No acceptable food. Okay, we're out on lavish meals again. Let's uninstall this again because we have steady electric power, so we can do that. And I kind of want to start getting this all mined out, removed, to be able to, how would I do this? 3? Something like that. And then we'll stagger it, and then we're just gonna make a big room after, like that, maybe? I kind of wanted to have a door, so yeah, let's cancel that and that. We'll smooth it, though. I need smooth brains. Oh, you're disturbed by the the animals running around uncooked creep you out. I can sympathize with that. Infestation. In the throne room, probably. Yep. Sure is. So we're gonna deal with this. And then we're probably gonna call it for tonight. We'll read out to somebody. I should have saved before I just went in there like an absolute dumbass. Hold that open. Yeah, I messed up, guys. Chat, we messed up. Chat, how could you let me do this, chat? I blame each one of you. Each one of you, in turn. Run. You can also dress abasias. Anybody who cannot dress themselves is possible. On prisoners, it's not as much as the debuff isn't as huge of a deal on prisoners as it would be. There it is on abasias and catatonic, other incapacitated pawns. Temperature though, yeah. I mean, yes and no. No, I know. I went in there like an idiot, Eric. I was totally aware. No, I'm not doing anything special with that. They're all gonna die. We're gonna leave it here. We're gonna load up actually from. Let's see. That was slightly too long ago. I think that's a fine place to load up from. So we're gonna load up. I'm sorry. We're gonna get back from an ad to raid out. So sorry guys. We'll wait until after the ad. So we'll do a little bit of recap. We'll talk about a few other things, like we'll do a recap on 1.6 and thoughts, but this is where we are going to be. So give me a second. What do I want to do? Hold on one second. I want to leave it on this screen. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that though. Okay, perfect. Right. Oh. There we go. Hi guys. Okay. We are going to talk about 1.6 and such. Assuming, yeah, perfect. So the ad has started. For those of you who are still here, we will talk about this and then we'll probably raid out to these guys, assuming they're still going. But basically, our thoughts are... Go to the store page. I'll just go here, it's fine. Store page, there we go. I can never find things when I'm looking for them. But basically, I'm excited for Odyssey. I'm excited primarily for the DLC versus the 1.6 update, but I'm curious to see more. I'm curious to see how the graph ship works. Definitely excited for more biomes. Like, look at it looks so cozy. All of the glow forests, like, that's gonna be the map, and you guys know it. That or crazy lava fields. Like, come on. Firelord Izai, definitely. Firelord Izai coded. So we've got that. Very excited about just new stuff, new content, new animals, new mechanics. I think it's gonna add a lot to the game. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to, you know, potentially having it bring new people into play Rimworld. Like, that's gonna be awesome. We like having new people join. It means that the games that we like and the things that we like stay alive. So, you know, definitely looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to seeing how things go. And, you know, just hanging out with you guys on the Rim continuously. Next month, oh god, this is, I could never do timed speeches in any situation ever because I always just want it to be over faster. We next month are going to be doing Clair Obscur for our Sunday game. It is for my 32nd birthday, and I thought it was fitting because all of the expeditioners are 32 or younger. So we'll be doing that on Sundays. This month, Sundays are Vintage Story, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So we'll keep up with that. I think I have to start a new server because my friends don't want me playing on our server on stream, so we'll start a new run in Vintage Story on Sundays this coming Sunday. What else? It'll be affiliate anniversary, birthday, subathon, and a fair amount of new things for DLC, assuming it comes out in the middle of next month. Yeah, that's what we've got going. It's all very exciting, very fun, and the ad ends in 5, 4, 3. Thank God. About now. Cool. So everybody's back. We are gonna raid out. I typically stop at 6. I typically stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays from noon to 6 p.m. Central Time. If you would like to be notified of when I go live, definitely follow. Definitely join the Discord. You can see me hanging out in various places. Definitely chat with me there, but those are the best places to find things. Yeah, hi Claiborne. I saw you catch the end there. But we're gonna see who we are gonna read out to. I think I can do this without doxing myself. Yes, I can. There's a good chance it's gonna be Smurf or Adam, so if you would like to join in there, definitely do so. We have various raid messages, should you be inclined. If they aren't streaming anymore or don't stream for long, I'm gonna check. We'll see who else will come in. All right. With that, thank you for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow at noon Central Time. Bye.